Like
episode
that.
Okay,
of SteamWorld Forge.
I was driving yesterday and I was like, oh, D&D's tomorrow. What happened in D&D? I was like, why don't I remember? Oh, I don't
still
want
don't
to
remember.
remember this.
Yeah.
This is the one time I literally have no recollection of last week.
Good.
At all.
Obi
Good.
bamfed into a hole.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
He just came back.
yeah.
That's
I
right.
believe you guys had you made your way through the tree and clay city of Bosk, the kind of mercenary hideaway that's not so much of a hideaway as you had kind of been led to believe, especially once getting here. The city is much larger than you kind of imagined.
I feel like it's definitely not a hideaway. I feel like it's very much a big
No.
city.
It's like, the worst, best kept secret, I guess.
It's like New York, that little hideaway.
Like, you have found it to be like a place that actually trades with outsiders, kind of, despite what you have been led to believe. But this is not like a small little like outpost. This is a major city. And like with that sentiment, you've also kind of come to realize like what everyone kind of considers this hole in the wall is something a little bit more noticeable than that. I mean, maybe by Warwetian standards, this is considered a hole in the wall as far as technologically, definitely behind the times. But despite that, you guys made your way to go see. Let me get his name out and get my notes. Where is it?
Nose hair.
The Nazir.
It's Nozir Broxum of Jana Haras. To which you guys had some negotiations, but were unwilling to actually provide any hard evidence other than a necklace. To
Doesn't
which
sound like us.
the Nazir said that he would begin making arrangements, whatever that means, or whatever time, kind of time frame that precludes. He did tell you to wait around for a couple days before receiving word. Upon which, leaving the governor's arborment, you ran into an old friend by the name of Silder, a refuge of the Warwetian Republic, or war criminal, could be either. To whichever, it seems that Lance and Harrow had some previous history with this individual who they helped smuggle out of the prying eyes of the Republic. After sitting down and having some drinks with this individual, you decided to take on a quick job in searching for some lost agents of the Pharessi, as they've been working a sort of counterintelligence towards some Republic-based subterfuge that's been happening within the city. You were kind of tasked with asking around and looking through the market square. It was the last place that these people had kind of lost contact with, or he had lost contact with these individuals there. In doing so, you found the brothel that Bill was much too embarrassed to actually go to, but you did find the bakery that you had set off to find, the Del Rey Mi, in which inside you had found an elderly Silvari woman who was seeming to be a bit under the weather. After kind of strong arming your way into assisting her ailments, it seems that you did, in fact, um, alleviate her symptoms. She gave you some rumors that some other individuals were, experiencing some sickness. And Lance, with a creative idea, decided to try to hone in on some of the, well, tattoo ink, I guess you would call it, the material that would have been used to mark these Pharesee agents, to which you did find them, kind of sitting kitty corner between the bakery and the butcher.
Which was a
You
bad
decided
move
to
on our
head
part.
back to Silder to see if you could glean any extra information or if he knew anything about this, to which he seemed to not have any inclination that there were tunnels or anything below any of the establishments in the town square. So, you headed back and came up with a plan. Levi was to do some quick reconnaissance via use the Dimension Door spell. Approximating his distance below the earth, he would appear, reconnoiter, and quickly depart. However, that's not exactly what happened. So, I'm going to deafen all of you for a moment while I have a conversation with Obi before we pick up.
I have a quick question.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how lay on hands works in the sense of, would he get an understanding of what ailments that lady was dealing with?
I believe both of you had performed some medicine checks. But other than kind of coming to the realization that she was suffering from some sort of ailment, you couldn't quite ascertain, the nature of her sickness.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if the spell did anything, because sometimes you use a spell and it tells you what
not
the
in that
source is.
sense, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, so
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering.
Okay, so just a moment,
Bye bye.
and I'll be right back with you. Oh no, no, not Bam.
Who you know? Oh no, I'm deafened.
Okay. So, while you all are just
Charades
carrying
it out.
on up here,
That
You
was
guys could have gone to the DM.
that was riveting for our spectators.
Well-
Oh my god, Mike! I just saw your message. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I looked everywhere.
That's
Did
super
you
funny.
guys like my earlier like what the hell's wrong with my
That was
headphones?
fantastic. That was great.
Thank you. Thank you.
very funny.
Well
Very
played, sir.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So, with that out of the way,
That little thing.
yeah, that little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. What are the rest of you doing? It has now been probably about a minute since your friend disappeared.
We probably wouldn't have waited that long. Because we saw, not Hootie, Ralph
Ralph,
disappear. Like,
he got poofed.
he saw what happened
yeah,
to Ralph,
pretty
right?
pretty immediately. Yeah, it was about what 15 seconds, I would say. So you know, you know, it's been about, I would say, about half a minute at this point has elapsed from the time that he went down there. You wait, or Ralph flies off, and then bams.
How many people did you say? It was like 15.
What?
You said I saw like 15 people down there. I think that's what you said. So there's like a bunch of people working down there, and then there's like one big daddy.
I don't recall what I said specifically. Did you remember what you rolled
Now's
for?
your chance to make it up.
I'm sure. What did Ralph didn't roll incredibly well for his perception check, I believe, correct?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Okay. At least from his perspective.
We were rolling through my perspective. I do remember that because I was using him to see.
Yeah, because you were
Yeah.
in his eyes. But from, you know, that kind of shared
I think I rolled
bond.
okay, but he doesn't have any kind of night vision, so that's
didn't
why you
have
said
dark
I
vision.
didn't get
Yeah.
a great view.
Yeah. It is very dark down there. Only the intermittent flashes that are coming from this kind of half-built archway, and the red, like the kind of orange light that briefly just kind of shudders across and would briefly illuminate the space. I would say that you could probably see at least, you know, a handful of individuals.
And I think you said that they were all like desks or something, working on something.
No.
No.
No,
Where am I
I
getting
didn't.
that from?
That I didn't say.
Like a Harry Potter type.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like some underground classroom.
Yeah.
I thought like
How to
I-
take over the world 101. Welcome, class.
I thought it was more of like a sweatshop thing.
Did you all bring your health potions today?
We're gonna divide
No,
you in
that's
4
when you
different
make-
Yeah.
houses.
Yeah. No,
4 different
not,
houses or
not,
4 different limbs?
not desks. No. There's like a lot of like rocks and like crags and stuff. Like Ralph was having a hard time like navigating that space because there's a lot going on down there. It was about I would say from like your perspective, that you could see that it was probably about 15 to 20 feet tall at its highest point underground.
Maybe that's where I'm getting the 15 feet or 15 from.
Yeah, it was about 15 feet tall.
Yeah, as soon as Ralph poofs. Do you mind, Mumbo Jumbo?
But yes.
Ralph just poofed. What the fuck's going on?
I'll pull out the Rocky Talkie.
Okay.
Lance apparently forgets that
Well,
he has
why are we
those.
doing this in your head? Why didn't you just?
No,
Why
not
can't we
me.
tell everyone?
No. What? Why would I need you to talk to me right now? See what the fuck's going on, Levi?
I can't. It's got a limit. It's got a range.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna pull the walkie-talkie. Like, excuse me, Mr. Applewood, are you there?
Who the fuck's Applewood? I say that into
Kind
the
of like
walkie-talkie.
cover the rock and hold it away from my face as if like that's gonna keep it from transmitting. Be like, it's Levi. I'm using a code name, so I don't know who he is.
Wait,
So,
I thought my code name was Bacon. Is he just like the flavoring of my bacon?
I don't know. I'm kind of making it up as I go.
you said Ralph poofed. What happened?
Poof, he died. Somebody killed him. Like, went down there, flew around for a half second, and someone like fucking shot like a bolt of lightning or something at him. Oh,
Levi, are
you
you
saw
there?
somebody attack Levi. So he tried to run.
Levi,
Yeah, everything's fine.
Don't trust him. Oh shit, shouldn't have said that into Rocky Talkie.
can we
No,
trust you?
definitely trust him. Guys, don't trust him.
If we can trust you, you have to tell. It's the rules.
Dark as hell down here.
You have night vision. Don't trust him.
All right. Well, how do we get down there?
Why don't you come back? Because it seems like there's a lot of bad guys down there, and they killed Ralph.
I don't know what got Ralph. Not seeing a whole lot of movement here. I don't know.
Well, why don't you come back now, and we can have a discussion about it.
I got lucky with that last one. I don't know if I can do it again.
Let's go higher.
You're just coming straight up. It's super easy this time.
Yeah, just go as high as you can. I'll catch you. Or just turn into a bat.
I can't turn into a bat. That's not how it works.
Well, fucking level up, man. I don't know what to say. Alright. Continue.
Look, why don't you guys just make your way down here? I'll figure something out.
Do you know how to get down there?
Why don't you ask your captors how we get down there? That could save us a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. How do you guys get down here?
Well, we just asked you that, man.
Please be careful, fellow officer.
We lost.
DM's
Hey.
office.
Check him.
Back to charades.
Hey, charades with words. Just tell you what it is.
I'm sorry, Punchy. Like, I just heard like the beep 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 and roll 20, so I was like, oh, it must be there.
I didn't even see you message me and hear me. I like.
It sounded
Yeah.
like the same beep 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 from Discord. So I'm sitting there looking through all the channels in Discord, being like, where the fuck are these guys playing?
My
Finally, I
wanna-
gave up and just tabbed back to roll 20. I was like, fuck me. Working off like 4 hours of sleep today. It was not my finest moment.
Hold on one second.
Sorry. Video. Okay. Yes. Sorry.
Anybody want to do voices for the person on the phone, and I'll be her? Oh, never mind.
So, my favorite thing of all is getting a call from work on my day off being like, hey, you have a hold. And I'm like, I know. You guys already texted me.
Wow. Boundaries, people. Boundaries.
God damn it.
You'd be like that dude who went on Fox News for the anti-work credit.
Yeah, I don't think you could do worse.
No, it's 'cause
Anyways, back on track. No work talk here.
Just Rocky Talks here.
Just Rocky Talkies.
Levi, ask the people who are mind controlling you how we get down there so we can kick their ass.
but we don't know he's being mind controlled.
No response.
Fellow officer, please be careful. There could be undead down there.
That was a good one.
Well, fuck.
I
I mean, I figured he would at least have a chance to bamf back up here if there was something down there.
Levi, can you still hear us?
Wait a moment.
We must
No
go find
response.
him post haste.
Motherfucker.
Alright.
Shit. Anyone have, like, a tracking spell?
I can sense.
Says the guy.
I only have the one, Kyle.
I'm gonna cast.
Also,
Divine
we know how well that worked for us this time.
What's the range on Divine Sense?
60 feet.
You don't pick up anything.
Shit.
Harrow's gonna go back into the bakery. Is it still open?
Kind of been running back and forth a bunch of places.
You have been, and you went to the bar for a while. You were hanging out with Silder.
Yeah.
It's definitely like evening.
Either that or the butcher.
It is
Or the
it
brothel.
is open. But you can see the light slowly beginning to like dim down.
Is it like one of those
Eggs.
situations where she lives in the bakery, like above it or something like that? Or is it like a standalone place?
No, above.
Harrow's
Oh.
gonna like knock on the door. Excuse me.
We're closed.
I just have a quick question for you.
Oh, you come back in the morning.
I'll give you a silver.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, lady, we're the one that fixed you up. Remember us?
15?
I'm not sure if that's an argument that kind of helps or hurts, you know.
He feels great.
15. Like cautiously, the woman kind of reappears, like opens the window.
Hi, real fast. You said
Who-
that you
Who's talking?
down here.
Wait for that.
Oh, oh, I remember you lot, and
Yeah.
unlocks the door.
You said you weren't
I'll
feeling
be
well.
open in the morning, and I'll have some fresh treats for you then.
It's just a question.
Uh,
Not food related. You said that you were sick and the butcher was sick. Do you guys like have a well that's shared or like anything shared between you two?
Oh. Well, I mean, properties sit right next to one another. I buy my meat there from, well, most days.
But no well?
No, that's in the center of town.
Did you happen to know there's like underground catacombs
Alright.
with vampires and shit underneath there?
Oh, lordy, no.
Well,
Wait.
because you don't know, do you happen to know how to get
Oh,
down there?
Wait, Bill, you were gonna say?
I want to cast the Zone of Truth.
Okay.
This little old
So
lady's
you begin
still alive.
waving your hands and casting a spell.
Pay no attention to me, madam.
Oh, she looks very warily in your
Ask
direction,
you,
but doesn't seem totally concerned.
do you by chance know any way to go to the
She does get a
catacombs?
saving throw, right? It's a wisdom save.
Actually, that's a good question.
I believe everyone in
Atta-
this area also has to roll.
Save Charisma 15.
Charisma.
It's a
Do I
charisma
roll
save?
for that too?
Everybody
Everybody
no,
gets
you're the one
plus
that's
3 from
casting
me.
it.
Is that- maybe.
It's okay. I got like 31, so.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
I got an
I got
11.
9.
Yeah, we're all truthful.
I was gonna tell the truth.
She also got a 10, so that's a fail.
all equally
You also,
not
as
liars.
part of that, Dagan, Bill, you know who succeeded and failed. So,
Okay. She's also aware that there is a Zone of Truth, I guess, from what this says. So she, even though she can't lie, she could word things around the truth
Obfuscate.
as long as it's true.
Does she know
I
that
mean-
she's in Zone of Truth? Is that part of the spell?
It says until the spell ends. Hold on a second. A creature can speak a deliberate lie. Can't speak a deliberate lie. You know whether each creature succeeds.
Yeah,
An
they
affected
don't
creature is aware of
necessarily
the spell.
know. What's that?
An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would
Oh.
normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in their answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
Oh, well, that seems odd. I'm kind of like getting a little bit more concerned. I don't know if that was all necessary.
Also, a police officer. The truth is my business.
He's not.
Oh, well, then maybe you won't mind. I lost my cat a few days ago.
That's a firefighter, lady.
Oh.
Madam, if you could answer one question, I promise that I will keep my eye for your cat.
Okay.
Do you know a way down into the tunnels underground?
What tunnels?
Do you know of any underground anything?
I think there's a well, and that goes underground.
But no crypts
Yes or no answers, please.
or bloods?
No.
Are you part of some, like, secret cult?
Only the kind that sells delicious baked goods to the town.
Are there
Wait,
any
you guys have a cult
Less
for that?
than what I should be charging. She kind of like, covers her mouth, not half expecting, like kind of catching herself blurting out, probably an inner thought.
Are you evil?
But my heavens, no.
Like a sweet old lady, man.
Do you like your own pastries?
Guys, I think
She kind
getting-
of pats her rotund belly. With all of my heart. You can't do something that you don't believe in.
Would it be okay if we dug a hole
Tell that to
like
the brothel.
500 feet
Is-
down below your backyard?
No.
Fuck. What about the pitcher? Would he be cool with that?
Oh.
Also, do you have a shovel?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Can I use it?
Gary?
Yeah.
Do you think you
Maybe,
could, like,
but
go
not if
swimming?
you're digging holes in my yard.
No, I'll do it in the pitcher's yard. I just don't have a shovel.
No,
I
but
think-
he's such a nice man.
I think
I'll
I feel like
back
we're
up.
getting
To
a
the
little
well.
off track here. Lance,
Yes.
shut the fuck up.
Well, the well seems like a well-placed idea. Maybe we should go.
Where's the well?
In the center of town, of course.
Oh,
That
is
seems
there
like
like,
a good place to go down,
is there like
and
a,
that's where
a
they
church or something?
disappeared at.
It's that way. And she kind of points out, like, if like the buildings are all like if you're on this side of the street, and you guys are like in the doorway here, she kind of like points, back across like on the opposite side, like kind of kitty corner, like down towards the end of the square.
But is this something that we should go and talk to, like, the authorities here?
You mean the fuckboy mayor that we didn't trust before we found out people started getting kidnapped and poisoned?
Yeah.
Kind.
Oh,
He's
and-
also
Okay.
such a nice man. He comes by every Tuesday and
Oh.
buys
And
3
poisons you.
dozen.
He's poisoning you.
No, that guy's a douche.
See, that's definitely true. I can say it in here.
I love how Zone Truth just defilters everything for Gary.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, wait, last question. Do you think my buddy Billy over here is hot? And or would you want to kiss him?
I mean, it has been a while since my poor Ignis has passed.
Madam,
Like
you
blushes.
Oh, got the house for you. Tell the truth.
You are quite a handsome woman, but I must go. Thank you very much.
He'll be
She
back for
gives
your
a
buns
little
later.
curtsy.
Why the fuck did we come to this bakery? Now you want to get some?
I got my pie.
Meanwhile,
Also,
Levi
Zone of Truth.
languishes.
Also, Zone of Truth, so you know that's Lance's actual thoughts.
Zone of
As
Truth is
opposed
fun.
to the usual, which is also just Lance's
Also,
thoughts.
his actual
Yeah.
thoughts.
I'm gonna pull out the Rocky Talkie
Okay.
and tell Levi, Levi, don't worry. We have alerted the authorities. They're on their way with their most badass magical forces to totally rescue you. And that's all. We're not coming now. Sorry, buddy.
All right. See you soon.
No response. Levi, you don't have. No response.
No, did his Rocky Talkie get confiscated?
Or did his arm get chopped off?
Or did both happen?
Or did his
Whoa.
tongue get
Alright.
cut out?
Hera starts going towards the well.
Okay.
Making our
Well,
way down
well,
the
well.
fucking fast.
Okay. You head in the direction of the well. It's a ways down from where you are. Past like going towards the other end of the town, not the way that you had come, like kind of passing the brothel and the other shops, and you're like heading farther away from the governor's house and the watering hole. The bar, not the well. Which is actually a watering hole. Distinction needed to be made there. For you kind of arriving, there's like a restaurant. There's a little, I guess, what would basically amount to like a hostel kind of establishment here. There are individuals kind of sitting outside under the like large leaved canopy trees of this area.
Were there
Kind of
any churches?
Smoking cigars, enjoying a pint.
Were-
Churches?
Yeah, were there any churches like in the area of the baker and butcher?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20 plus a 1. Plus a 1. 22.
Given what you've seen, the only like place that probably could be constituted as a place of worship is that very large metallic like three-sided pyramid kind of on the other edge of this town.
Okay. I feel like most of the time we're
Kind
going
of
to go
near
underneath
like
something that's
you know
a church.
yeah not your like local denominations
Okay.
that you're used to. Not to say that they might not be, but there is no like actual like you know you don't see like
It's
temple.
not like boldly
Yeah.
advertised.
Yes.
I have 50
You
feet of
do
rope.
you do with that perception check, I would say have passed throughout your kind of meanderings a couple of Zionists that you pretty recognizably like or pretty quickly can recognize by their, you know, sparse attire
God,
and
not
plain
those
robes.
Don't make eye contact.
Yeah.
Potentially with that check, throughout the time that we've been here, have we noticed a shop? Because I have 50 feet of rope, and he's about 500 feet down. Don't think I'm gonna make it, boss.
No, it was only 100.
Was it only 100? I thought it was 500.
It was
Yeah.
100. He went
Oh.
93 feet down.
It was like 300 feet away from you and 100 feet down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think with like all of us, should have enough rope.
Yeah, grab 2 ropes. Be good enough.
I mean, easy. There's definitely been general stores like through.
I have a
you know.
rope as well.
Okay, cool. So we're good. Alrighty then. Do we make it to said well?
Yeah, with it. I mean, how quickly? I guess I would like to ask, like, how quickly are you guys doing this? Are you sprinting through the town?
Oh,
Are
we're going
you-
fast.
You go
Probably
We're
well,
sprinting.
Probably in a fair hurry.
okay.
I
Okay.
Like, I don't
I
necessarily
don't
know if
think
I'd be
Hera
like
would be
running,
sprinted, but like
but
a fast
walking
walk.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah. A brisk pace.
Like, you know when you're like
Full on
late for
looking
work,
at
but you
her.
don't want to be that weirdo
By
on the
time
street
you're
running?
kind of like making it to the well, like a couple of the Sylvari guards kind of cross your path. And in very heavily accented Sylvan, what goes there?
Do you want to give us speak
Just like,
Sylvan?
who?
I'm sorry.
Or
What?
Like they're speaking common, but like
Oh, okay.
very heavily
With an accent.
accented. Yeah. Like here, most of the people do speak common, not well, but enough to get by. Some of the shop owners
Gotcha.
speak it well enough, but it's like, some of the guards and stuff, like some speak it better than others, just given the nature of the individuals that they have to interact with, on the daily basis.
It's like going to Chinatown. You're like, everyone speaks English, kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sir. Do you speak common?
That's what I'm speaking.
Yes. Thank you. We're all fine here.
What? I'm lost from both of you fuckers. What's going on?
Oh, what's all the hurry?
Oh, got a place to be, bro.
Right. No messes.
The best, boss. See you later.
Very rarely mess myself. Thank you.
It all depends.
Just they walk away, but they don't stray too far.
So are we stealthily tying rope and trying to get inside?
I've
I'm gonna see
tasted the
if
baker's
there's-
pie.
No, you didn't.
What was that?
I did. They were delicious.
What did you do, Bill?
I tasted the baker's pie. I wanted to let those gentlemen know that they were delicious.
Speaking of which,
We all have the runs now.
yeah, whom among you ate these pies from the bakery, and which kinds?
Oh,
I don't know about kinds, but I think we
I
all
don't
tried some.
I don't remember the.
I did
I
not.
had the non-meat ones. I know that. I had the sweet ones.
Okay.
Everybody else ate the meat ones.
That bitch was not vegan.
There were vegan ones. They weren't, like I said, they weren't.
Then
They weren't.
then I
Yeah.
ate it.
Okay.
Probably had a meat one and like a.
Oh, I for sure would've had a meat
vegetable
one, too.
and then, like a.
Okay.
Like a dessert.
So Harrow and Lance,
Save.
I need both of you to make Constitution saves. Yes.
Ah.
+4.
Oh, +4? Then that might
Yeah,
actually
+4.
work. That's a 17. I rolled a 5. Really good con.
25.
Okay. Your tummies are a little grumbly. But you're good. You're good. No food poisoning.
And it was from the meat ones? Oh no.
It's always.
What
from the
about
meat
Levi?
ones.
Is he just
Yeah.
shitting himself in a cage somewhere?
Levi, go ahead and make a con save.
Yep, shit himself in the cage.
You, sir, are like defecating yourself.
6 total.
Yeah, it's like it's
Shit-eating
coming
beer
out
in my
both ends.
face.
Yeah,
You can
coming out both
control
ends.
my mind, but
Um,
you can't control my asshole.
That's a real bummer, dude. You are considered poisoned. So,
Oh, bummer.
please mark the poison condition.
She seems so sweet.
Not her fault. She got tainted meat from the fucking butcher, dickhead.
She says the butcher, but this could be like the Sweeney Todd scenario.
Well, she was trying to get your sausage, but you weren't going for it.
Well, because it would end up in the pie.
Maybe. Strong possibility.
I mean, she did say most of her pastries are one of a kind. Who knows what that means?
She
Oh,
also
God.
said she wasn't evil.
She also
but
said she
a
wasn't
lot of good
evil,
people
so-
kill people.
And you also know that she did not answer dodgingly, at least not intentionally, and you do know that she answered honestly, and she was not evil. So
She
she
could
could
just be
just
like- yeah,
Thanks.
chopping up dead people and not be evil. Be like,
Yeah, I was
hey,
gonna
man,
say
you
she
know,
could be like.
I mean, you
very
did not
thrifty.
specifically
Can
ask
you?
if I mean,
I mean, yeah, be like,
You just-
hey, I don't want
Hey.
anything to go to waste. Might as well throw it
exactly.
in a pie.
You're repurposing
Extra
waste.
nice
It's
person.
fine. Yeah.
People will
Maybe
enjoy you
there's
for at least 3
cultural
days.
differences here.
Anyways, make it over to the well. You guys are kind of standing there
here,
awkwardly,
Migos.
and there
take
are a
this.
couple of the guards wearing those odd bandoliers standing. Actually, only one of them is wearing the bandolier, and the other one just is in normal kind of guard attire that you would imagine.
So,
I will.
real
Standing there.
fast,
And they are watching you.
Kyle, do we know, like, are our stomachs, like, grumbly like me and Lance? Like,
like, not
more
feeling
so
too
than
good.
normal?
I mean, no, like you barely. There's maybe you gave a little toot while you were walking, and then beyond that, you've been golden. Lance, your stomach's a little queasy, but it could just be the adrenaline. It's not anything like, nothing that is overt.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna
They're
take.
watching?
Different cuisine. Could just be different bacteria in the food. But I mean, for everyone else is okay. Like nobody else has any problems, and neither did you two. Nothing that would even raise suspicion. And yes, they are 100% watching you guys.
Alright,
I'm
You are
going
the
to
odd out-of-towners that quickly went sprinting towards a well in the middle of the town square, and then
fast walk it.
it's suspicious.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's like evening. I mean,
So-
we're not many people
And
out,
has
I
been
would imagine.
noted as such.
Definitely.
Worst case scenario, they try to follow us down.
Okay.
I'm just
So I'm gonna
Can you
grab.
looping the rope around the top and hopping in.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Bill's rope, tie it to mine, tie it to the thing, and then.
Harold? Wait. Yeah,
Okay,
what's
so
going on?
who's going down? Because it's only big enough for like one person to go down, barely.
Harold is gonna give them pies to distract them.
Oh, I was
So you're
gonna
gonna
tie
wander
her and
over to
lower her.
them, and because it's not like they're standing right next to you. They have moved off like back over towards the edge of one of the buildings where they've kind of posted up, kind of next to an alleyway. It's a good vantage point to watch the rest of the town square where it's like, some of the shops and stuff are still open. So you are attempting to distract them.
Yeah.
Make a deception check. And describe how you are doing this.
Alright. So, we get to the well, like Harold's gonna start pulling out some of the pies, lay out a blanket, trying to pretend like, yeah, we came over here for a picnic. Like, get
Okay.
it a little set up, and then, like, they're watching, like, Harold will just, like, grab one of the boxes, go over there, and just, like, we got quite literally a fuck ton of these pies, and we don't really have a good place to store them overnight, and was wondering if maybe you guys would want some.
All right.
Just-
So in that case, it would be a persuasion check. You're not necessarily being deceptive. You're being truthful.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
we did buy a fuck ton of pies. So.
Yeah, and you don't have anywhere to store them.
Also, for
That's
the
a
goodwill, she gave us
19.
like 2 extra boxes.
Okay. Oops.
That's a 19.
Don't we literally have a refrigerator on our ship?
You do. But it's too late. I already asked for the roll. Good point. I forgot. Yeah, the box of colding. Don't you also have a bag of colding?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I don't think
shit.
so.
No?
I mean, I could do it as deception either way.
No, we wanted to get the
It's gonna
bag.
be
I
the
don't think we
same.
ever got it. But
I don't
also,
think we got a bag.
to
Gotcha.
alleviate the deception thing, we're not necessarily sure if we're going back to the ship tonight. We have to go rescue our buddy, so
Yeah,
these
I
pies
know.
are going to go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Persuasion
I-
was fine. I just
yeah.
it's funny to me that we
Um,
somehow in this universe actually do have a place to store pies.
This is
Yeah.
true. But I would say in your current predicament, probably
Yeah.
not. So,
You
sure.
guys look hungry? You're doing a service for the community? Just figured we might help.
Like a little on edge, but kind of relax when you open it up and you kind of give it a little waft. You know, one of them definitely licks his lips. Whoa. All right. And they kind of dig in, like sit down.
It's from Mary Me. She's a really sweet lady.
All right. So the rest of you, who's doing what? Gary, you said you were going down.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics or actually athletics.
Sure. I'm going to give myself guidance.
Need Lance to make whoever's holding the rope
Thank God.
to make a stealth check.
I think we're just kind of like gonna loop the rope around
Yeah, I just tied it off
a
somewhere.
post or something and toss both ends down.
I
so
can make a
that
sleight of hand check.
when we get to
You
the
can do that.
bottom, we can pull it through.
Yeah, just make a stealth check.
Stealth? Ooh, 9.
But are you wearing heavy armor? Make
Yes.
sure that's a disadvantage otherwise.
I got an 18 total
Okay.
for athletics.
Very nice.
Ooh, it went from a 9 to a 3. But I have a
Well,
+4, so it's 7.
Thankfully, you actually did manage to roll with the 7. You did just barely manage to beat out the perception checks at disadvantage from the guards who are now paying attention to Harrow and eating their pastries. The highest they rolled was a 6, so just barely.
Pretty good
Just
pies.
kind of, yeah, they're really good pies. That's some weird tummy rumblies, but you yeah, except for Levi, who's almost uncontrollably defecating himself.
You talking about me?
I feel like I should make you take a point of damage for how bad that is, but I feel like that's a little mean, so I'm not gonna do that to you.
Both ends.
Yeah, you take a point of acid damage, as it's just
Acid reflux damage.
Burn in your butthole.
All right, Gary, you begin to rappel down with Lance kind of leaned up against the back, like slowly letting the rope go, like, letting you go down. Kind of with it looped around one of the edges, you kind of have to, slink down. It's a tight fit. It's it's made for a bucket. It's not made for a person. So you kind of have to suck in your shoulders a little bit and, shimmy down, and you have to like kind of press out just to keep enough. And there is a little bit of that like dark claustrophobia that starts to set in. And as you descend, it's already, dark above, except for a little bit of like shimmering light that you can see just every now and again as some of the branches kind of sway, push back, and you see some like the glowing little globules that hang from the trees. You descend down into darkness before you feel yourself begin to submerge into water.
And
Huh.
he drowned.
Can I see anything around me?
You make a perception check at disadvantage because I don't think you have dark vision.
I do not have dark vision.
Yeah, so disadvantage.
I do have an ever-burning torch, though, right? Apparently, I do not have an ever-burning torch. I will take out a regular
Who got all the
torch.
the torch stocks? There were, actually, it was probably Harrow. I think Harrow ended up with the torch stocks from the Underdark.
I will pop out a regular torch and light it.
Okay. Make a dexterity or sleight of hand check. It is very cramped. You don't have a lot of you can kind of you have to kind of shimmy and kind of shift around to try to get a torch out and then try to light it down here.
Oh, with guidance, that's a 4. Shit. I will try again.
You can make one more check.
I got 9 more torches. Alright, that's a little bit better. 14.
14. Okay, this one. And it's you have to pull away and it it's lit, so you can kind of hold it above your head to get the flame across, but you might be missing a couple little eyebrows.
Fucking A. Do I see what
I'm
expecting
with
to
the torch
see?
up above you, you look down and you see black water casting the glare of the torch and your shadow heavily across the surface, at least what you can see. Again, you're in a like a 3-foot diameter tube. There is not a lot of wiggle room or space, and you are now kind of half submerged. The rope is still taut, and you are kind of pressed against the walls against the other side, but it is just water.
I don't know why I thought this was gonna be a catacomb down here that opens into a big old cave.
What dog is that?
Why? That is Roxy playing with Violet.
Yes.
I'll wait for the next person to come down. Hopefully, they will have dark vision and be able to.
All right, so a good 15-20 seconds pass. You hear the boom, and then damn it, you can see the flicker of torchlight coming kind of Lance, as you kind of peer down below. You can see Gary about 30 or so feet down, and the rippling surface of the water. You can see him, and he's scrunched, holding a torch above his head.
Into my Rocky Talkie. Hey, anything down there?
Yeah, water.
The weird echo of your own voice greets you half a second later, as you're talking, and it's weird. It's kind of this weird loop, as it is the sound echoes and reverberates back up through the tunnel, emanating from Gary's watch.
I'm going to stick my hand inside the well. Echo!
Hello, just feedbacks, just into a high-pitched whine.
Shit, that was a bad idea.
Did Hero turn hers off?
Anything
Yeah,
other
so
than water?
I can't see in the dark, and I don't have any light source that's not fire, because apparently with our tens of thousands of gold, I didn't think to pick one of those up.
How the
So,
fuck can't you see with fire?
well, I can't see with fire, but there's fucking water down here.
Well, hold it above the water, dummy.
Yeah, but then what?
Then you can see. That's how fire works.
Yes, and what I can see is the water.
Then go and, I don't know, Quinn? Can you touch the bottom?
What can you see in the dark?
Yeah?
Can you see well in the dark?
Yeah,
I can
I'm
see
right by the
in
well.
dark.
You go first.
Alright, Bobby, make sure this rope doesn't come undone. Oh, and like act
Guarded
cool.
with my life.
And like, don't be like all conspicuous and shit.
I will. Yes.
Yeah, that's about as good as I'm gonna get.
Mm.
Start climbing down.
Okay. Gary, did you come out or are you still down there?
Nope, I'm still down there.
Still
Okay.
down there.
So you begin shimmying down. Bill, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, am I holding the rope or something?
Just making sure it doesn't come untied and making
yeah.
sure that the cops can't really see what the fuck we're doing.
And you are in heavy armor, so it is at disadvantage.
Oh.
It's a stealth check. Sleight of hand stealth.
Oh, well then. Sorry, guys. 0.
Nice.
Rolled a nat 1 for sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight of hand is different than stuff.
Kind of like clink, 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 like hit the edge, kind of bend down, like trying to. You're like leaning down over it, like letting rope out as Lance begins to shimmy down. Lance, make an athletics check. Harrow, as you're sitting there, like kind of trying to talk up these guards and keep them distracted, the other one kind of like pats his shoulder, and they stand up.
25.
Okay, very nice.
Got a +7.
You have a hard time getting too low because Gary's torch is right there, and he can either hold it in front of his face without burning himself, or like you getting too low without it burning your ass. So you're in kind of this weird situation where you're like stacked on top of one another, but you can't. There's not enough like space to move past him. So if you were to fall, you would knock him below the surface, and then he would not be able to get up. So you're kind of like stuck there, looking between your legs, like down at Gary, who's kind of like cocking his head around, looking up at you.
All right, I'm gonna pass the torch up to you.
Why?
As soon
I
as
don't need a
they
torch.
walk away, Harrow's like, incoming.
Because you're on top.
It's like a 15-foot walk. So you just like, you don't even try anything. You just let him go. And just Bill, you out of the periphery see these two guards walking back. Hey, you there? What are you doing?
Drop the torch, drop the torch.
Sir, I am old and parched. I have pills to take, and I lost my canteen.
Make a deception check.
Pretty good one.
More lies than truth there.
21.
I mean, he does have pills to take. He just never takes them. Also awesome.
They kind of. All right. No funny. What's your friends?
They went to look for a tankard so I could get some water for the road. Oh, my throat.
Right.
I don't know. Lance was like talking about a brothel too.
No funny business. They walk back to their table they have with their pastries that are still kind of like half eaten, but like just Hawkeye watching, like now instead of being, mostly concerned about their food, they are not taking their eyes off of you guys.
I'm just waving at them. Thank you.
All right, so the other two of you, you're in the well. As you hear the voices above you, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pass the torch up to Lance, and then I'm going to try to crawl between his legs and shimmy up above him. And I'll take the torch back.
Okay. Both of you make acrobatics checks. This is very difficult. There's a very narrow, like, There is very little room to maneuver, especially with Lance being the size that he is. Pretty much entirely encapsulates this, like, area.
19.
Okay.
6.
Okay. Gary, you're, like, awesome. You should have been a contortionist. Maybe you were. But you definitely kind of, like, use Lance, push off, use leverage, kind of, like, shimmy yourself up. Lance is sitting there, like, trying to hold the torch, like, and press against the walls of the well in this time. You reach up and, like, grab a hand on his shoulder, and your foot kind of, you know, like, trying to find good purchase. And you gotta put it on the inside of his leg. But you miscalculate due to where he's kind of situated and had to rotate. You hear Lance give out a yelp, drops the torch, which lands on both of you, before kind of, like, bouncing off of him, rolling into you. You both take 2 points of fire damage before you into the water.
Sorry, officers, I stubbed my toe. I didn't mean to yell.
I, sensing what is about to happen, will misty step up 10 feet. And just
Okay.
let Lance fall.
Okay, so you do manage to whoop up into, like, spider clinging onto the wall. The rope is slack. It's not, you know, not being taken care of very well up top, and Lance just into the water.
Bless you.
Fucker. Whatever. Stupid torch in the first place.
Oh, sorry, officer, I have a cold.
Bill, as you're sitting there one-handed holding onto the rope, can you also please make a dexterity save?
Something I'm good at.
Why is Harrow involved in none of this?
The smallest
trying to
person
get you a
going down the
chance.
smallest space.
18.
Okay, you do manage to keep your balance, and the rope, grab it, get a little bit of a rope burn, but you do manage to stop it. You feel like it feels a little lighter than it did, but there still is some pull and weight to it. You do manage to retain your balance and not also go in the well. Whatever.
I'm getting stronger.
Well,
Um,
while I'm down here, do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
For a 16 to perception.
Make it a disadvantage. It is, like, almost completely lightless, or it is completely lightless because there is now no more torch. And despite dark vision, there is no light source. This is like full darkness.
It's darkness as if it were dim light.
And dim light is disadvantage.
Okay. 16 stands. I rolled higher on the second.
Nice. Even with that, it's just black shades of gray. Like, you can see, like, stonework, like the bubbles kind of rolling past your face. The water is, like, surprisingly frigid. And a little murky given the sediment that has been scraped off the walls, like, with your plunge into the water. But, like, what's dark vision range?
60?
60. I would say that you could probably see down to what constitutes the bottom. There is like a couple small, like really small little holes.
I activate my gem of brightness. that I just used for the first time, and we got it like episode 10.
All right, so you could see a little bit better.
So it has a bunch of different things. First word command, just 30-foot radius, bright light.
Yep.
Second, fire beam. Third, expends all of ours, and it's like a flare. All right, yeah, just use the first charge.
Okay, so with that, it does cast enough light that with your dark vision, you could see about to what would constitute as the bottom. And as far as you can tell, this just looks like a well. There are a couple, like, you can see, like, down at the very, very base, there's, dirt that's there, but it has also been filled in with some rocks. And you just see, like, rocks and big, like, river rocks and pebbles. And it's more of, like, to, like, filter some of the water as it comes through rather than anything else. And there's, like, some plant and everything. Exactly, yeah, so it doesn't get muddy. But you can see, like very small, just, like, crests of openings, like, at the base of it. But not enough that you could probably fit more than your arm through.
And with my 16, does it look like anything is out of place? Like, like video game walls where
no, there's
that totally looks like something to push.
Yeah, there's like algae growth that is kind of, formed inside of there as a kind of a natural filter. Like the moss that's kind of down on the side, like just above the water's edge. But nothing other than, like, the damage you caused, kind of, like, slipping into the water, seems to be amiss.
Okay. I'm back up. There's nothing down here.
What?
I'd swim. At least keep my head up.
Oh, okay. You swim back. I thought you were still underwater.
No.
What do you mean there's nothing down here? You have to go... Did you touch the bottom?
Yeah, I can see the bottom. Just a bunch of fucking rocks and some plants and shit.
Well, there's got to be something down here.
You can find
Get
it.
back up!
Fucking go for it.
I have an idea.
Hey, shit.
I start wandering towards the guards.
Okay. You just let the rope go
Whatever
slack.
just happened sounds horrible. Get up there before he does something.
I will start climbing back up, I guess.
All right, make an athletics check.
Another one?
And now that Bill has decidedly wandered away, and no longer holding the rope,
We don't need somebody holding the rope. It's
Tied.
tied off to the top, right?
yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, you're right.
It was mainly like somebody guarding the rope
Just
so
in-
people
just in
didn't
case,
see
yeah.
what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. Okay.
21.
21. Yeah, easy enough. You managed to clamber up back out of the top.
I'll do the same sorts of things with the 23.
Both of you.
I will kind of peek my head up over the edge without trying to...
All right. Like, as soon as you poke up, even with, like, your passive perception, you can see the guards are looking. Bill, what are you doing?
I'm walking to the guards.
Okay.
Excuse me, officers! Officers!
Yes?
I am old and senile, and
I wink to Odessa.
I have lost my granddaughter. I got
Wait,
word.
why did you wink?
I have something in my eye.
Make a deception check.
Oh, nat 20 for 24.
Oh, fuck. He's killing her with these deceptions tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely they were perceptive enough that they, like, and on high alert, they picked up on the wink. But
Like, this is fucking weird old dude.
I'm an old holy knight. I have lost my granddaughter, and I have got word from some shadowy stranger that she is underneath this town. I must know if there are any caves or tunnels or crypts that you know of, if you could point me to the entrance, I must save her. Please help an old man.
There's burial tombs, out by the Pyramidion. Those are the only tombs.
Have you heard any rumors about any tombs that have underground tunnels?
Just confused.
Have you heard of any cavities underneath this land?
I mean, there's like the whole Underdark thing, right? The underbarrel, right? That's like below everything.
Yes, how do I get to this underbarrel?
It beats me. I've never been.
How deep is the underbarrel?
Like someone told me it was like 6 miles.
What the hell are you talking about?
You can see this dude has no idea.
Well, I guess I will search. Do you have a sewer system here?
What's a sewer? It's like
It's
the word is almost like foreign to them.
You would call it a water tunnel.
The well?
Jeez.
I like how exasperated Bill is.
Like how
Like,
Bill
this
said
fucking
these
guy.
guys are the problem.
Thank you for your time. I hope I never need your help.
They're unsure whether to take that as a compliment or, whether it was derisive.
And Harry will just like pull
There
out
is
the pills and give it to
obviously
him.
a major language barrier, and like a language and cultural barrier, like that is permeating here. So,
Well, I will be off and I will go search for my granddaughter. Thank you very much.
just kind of like talks amongst themselves, like you don't understand what they're saying. But they just look kind of like confused and like this whole exchange over the past 15 minutes or so, has been rather odd for them.
What are the pies helping?
The pies are like half eaten and forgotten at this point.
Harry will just like give him his medication in front of them so they can see.
Your granddaughter.
They just like, yeah, there's like a couple shrugs, some comments, but it's not like, you pull out the bottle and shake it and they're like, there doesn't seem to be any like noticeable recognition of whatever it is that you're doing.
I have a question for you, Cal.
Yes, sir.
The Gem of Brightness says it lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat the command word or until you use another function of the gem. If I just threw that shit in my pocket, would I never have to charge that shit again?
I would say it probably would just continually use charges if it's not deactivated. So it would eventually like extinguish itself
Would
because
slowly
it
start to
has a
deplete.
finite, it's still using magic to work, and it has a finite amount of magic to go. So the longer that it continues running, like past its normal, like intended duration, it would use additional charges.
Yeah. Then, deactivate it before I get out of the thing.
Okay.
Put it in my pocket.
Like I thought it was like an hour or something.
It doesn't say anything
for-
about time for the first command. It literally says lasts until you use the bonus action to repeat the command word or until you use another function of the gem.
Interesting.
Right?
Peeking my head over the lip of the well, I'm gonna stare at Harrow and think really hard to ask her the question, what the fuck are we supposed to do now?
Harold, make a perception check.
21.
You see Gary creepily staring at you. Just kind of squinty-eyed, like, but his eyes are bulging, and like there's a little redness to his face, like he's pooping, and watching you, as he's, it's a little unnerving.
We'll wait and then wait a little bit longer and then be like, what's going on?
I knew I had powers.
That's all he said.
Are you
Nothing else.
taking a shit over there?
No, I'm. What the fuck are we supposed to do now? We can't find anything down here, and you guys are taking forever.
We're taking forever. I don't know. Are you sure there's nothing down there?
Lance seems to be. But he only checked for like half a second.
That seems like not long enough.
Exactly.
Well, the guard said something about like crypts over by the pyramid. Could go that way. I like. Is there any way? Like, what's down at the bottom?
I would say you would know from traversing this route. That pyramid's probably about a half a mile to a mile away from your current location.
So probably not what we're looking for then.
Probably not.
Did he say what was down there? Like, what is down at the bottom?
It's a fucking well. It's super dark. It's super wet. All I brought with me were regular torches, and I can't see in the dark. I don't know why I was chosen for this mission, but it's really not my forte.
I think you just kind of jumped in.
I know where we have to go. It's so obvious.
Where are we going, Bill?
Is there anyone in this town who seems to be not a good person?
What's he saying?
Lobos.
Lobos? No. Somebody who is part of this town, who is maybe evil.
And how are we gonna find them?
We don't know anybody at all who's here, who we could probably say is not very good. Nobody you can think of who might have power.
Feel like you have someone in mind.
Somebody who may be a political leader, who might have a mansion, who might have a cellar, who might have a hidden tunnel to the underground.
The governor's mansion was also near the Pyramidion, which is approximately
Fucking
a mile
it
away.
wasn't there before. It was like 10 feet away.
They moved it.
What the fuck's going on?
Are you all
Get out
above
of town.
ground now?
No.
No, I'm still poking my head out of the well.
Okay, so
Gary, can you,
Lance is like stuck there.
Gary, hold on 1 second.
You're just like
Hold on.
staring up at Lance or Gary's ass, like unable to
Every time Bill
move.
tries to talk to me, I just poke my head back under the well.
Every time he like ducks down, his tail smacks me in the face.
Excuse me. Wait for the signal. I'll be right back. And then I go way away from the well. And then, like, whatever, 100 feet. So, like, the guards can either look at me or the well.
Okay.
And I take out my sword. And I light it on fire. And I just wave it around.
So, pretty much what's going to happen in this session is everyone's going to wind up a captor, one way or the other, or captive.
yeah.
Gary and I are stuck in a well. These two are going to jail. You're in a cell. Hey, everything runs.
There are some sidelong glances at you and people definitely keep a wide berth.
Help! I'm being attacked by moths! Help me!
I don't know if you have inspiration or not, but you definitely deserve it. Wow.
Fucking ridiculous.
You watch the two guards, who were totally not going to move, given Bill's mercurial nature already. Sigh and slowly begin to make their way to where he's just waving his flaming sword through the air, screaming that he's being attacked by moths. Sir!
Yes!
Can you put that away, please?
Will you help me? I need aid!
Oh, like one of them just kind of pulls out a little short sword and like makes a couple feinted stabbing, slicing motions. They're all gone. You can put your sword away. And he like slowly.
Yes.
All the while thinking to himself, how long does it take for these fucking pills to kick in?
Okay. I put my sword away.
All right. Where are you staying? And they kind of flank either side of you and begin kind of pushing you down like the road away from the square.
I can find my own way. Thank you very much.
I think we'll make sure you get there. Come on, and they they don't let go. They just keep kind of where is it that you were staying? You told us earlier, but you forgot.
Yes, the local inn.
Oh, yeah,
The sheathed sword.
This could not be going better. Wait for the signal. I'm gonna go get arrested.
Harrow's just like, if you guys are gonna get out, get out, get out, get out.
Sir, have you been drinking?
So, he's with me. He's very old and he doesn't always know where he is, and
He seems to be a danger to himself and
I
others.
Found her. My granddaughter. You found her. Thank you. Thank you so much. And
After
I tip
a
each one
while-
a gold.
after a while, you just roll with it and ignore it. Yeah, he doesn't hurt anyone. He's just a little lost.
You have both been great. I am glad I hired you. You are very good detectives. And I give each one a gold in their hands.
They just kind of push your hand away. Sir, are you being held against your will?
I have not made a will yet, but I will let you know when I do.
Confused, and maybe you should spend the night with us.
Fuck this. Taking out dynamite and my last alchemist fire, and I'm strapping the two together and I'm dropping it down the well.
Okay.
It's inside.
With
Do
Lance
you think you're
inside?
gay?
He's in the tunnel. He's in the well with me. He climbed back up to the top.
With an 18,
So we're,
I scramble
50
up
feet
and I
up.
try to push him out of the well before it closes.
So, with it hastily strapped together, kind of plops off your shoulder, boom, into the water. The wick does not go out because they are waterproof as it sinks down below
Oh,
the
I was
surface.
making like an impact grenade. As soon as the vial hits the surface of the water, it's gonna light on fire.
Right. So, Lance, I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity save, please.
I use my inspiration. Yes! 17.
Okay. You do manage to kind of slip as you're moving to try to get out of the way, and it just grazes you. And it hits the water. Before you can move or anything else, it falls very quickly, where you were doing your best to clamber out of a very tight well shaft.
You said shaft.
Is that a makeshift cannon?
That would be a bomb. That's a makeshift bomb.
ID.
Yeah, but with enough like air pressure, would it just shoot them out?
Also, on a side note, does anybody else think Bill is basically Willy Wonka? They're like, I don't know how much of this is crazy and how much of this is genius.
Excellent.
And, well, let's see. Gary was just below, so it's about, I would say, 4 to 5 feet below the lip of the well. The bomb itself fell about 40 feet before it hit the surface of the water and exploded. Gary, I need you to make an acrobatics check to get out of the well in time. Or you just out of the well, light it, and then drop it, or you just make it and drop it with you still currently in it, because you were currently in it when you said you were making
I was currently in it. I drop it and just brace against the wall.
Duly noted. Okay.
Even worse.
I'm not a physicist.
Can I shield
Gary,
this?
go ahead and roll a D100 for me, please.
How many feet in the air are you guys projected?
88.
88. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so yes, as part of that, you both are ejected from the well as it cavitates from the bottom and just and this, like, much like Levi's doing, but you guys aren't aware of it, with this just propulsion of fluid coming out of a very small spout.
I was thinking like a
You
whale,
are, like-
and you were talking about buttholes.
Yeah.
You just ruined it for me, guy.
Yeah, that too, obviously. Yeah, just shot up first with water through your bum-bums, and then, like, through that force propelled into the top of the little, grate that sits over and repels the normal rainwater. So, Gary, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the little awning that covers the well. You also take 7 points of force damage, reduced by half because Lance is covering for you. So 4 points of force damage, or 3 points of force damage. Lance, you take the full-on 7 points of force damage, and you are both boldly ejected out of the well into the street in a spray of stone and water as, like, chunks of rock and debris just to which the guards stop, turn around, immediately forget that there is an old man waving his flaming sword about in the middle of the night, and the halfling that is trying to talk them down, to the 2 individuals now spread eagle on the ground, covered in rock, mud, and debris, and a little bit of blood, near the explosion site of this center well, where it has now just completely erupted.
Are we the baddies?
Let's go. It's fucking well.
You go to turn, and it is just, like, crumbling in on itself.
I just stand up grab Gary like by the back of the shirt and just start running.
You guys are probably, what, 60 feet away? Lance, I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity save, please.
6. 15.
6.
Sorry, 15.
15. Okay. You go to you grab Gary. You go to turn, stand up, just dripping wet, a little bit of blood intermingling with the surrounding destruction of the well around you. And you take about 2 steps before you feel yourself lifted off of the ground. And you're just kind of running in midair.
Like Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, and you feel yourself sag into your armor. Like something has lifted you up by the outside of your armor. It's picked it up with you inside of it. But you feel yourself kind of sag against this rigid metal of your armor, and you just kind of feel suspended and trapped in it. And Harrow and Bill, you can see now that you're there, one of the guards very quick to turn around, and the one that's wearing the bandolier, his eyes just kind of gleam and flash blue, hand out, just holding, as Lance, just sitting there legs kind of dangling, just lifts off the ground, suspended and held.
Dejectedly, I stop and just sag there.
I'll dispel magic on Lance.
You go to cast Dispel Magic. It is ineffective. Nothing happens. It is not telekinesis.
He's not being affected by a spell.
I guess that's an interesting tidbit. Let's see. It's not something I had.
So Levi's gonna have to make a new
So
character.
no,
Yep.
it is not. It is not a spell. It is an ability, and it is not magical in nature.
Interesting.
Okay.
Make an intelligence check.
Well, that'll go well. 9.
Given what you know, this is a couple run-ins that you've had with these sorts of individuals. And this interaction definitely leaves you to believe that whatever is affecting Lance at the moment is not arcane based in nature. It is not a magical effect. But how that's possible, you're not sure. To which, Harrow, is you're standing there watching, Gary turn and wave his arms in a manner that you have seen before. You watch the figure pull a vial from his bandolier, pop the cork on it, and drink it while still maintaining. And you watch his eyes flare just a little bit brighter before kind of dimming back down.
I know Harrow. She's gonna shoot his foot off and steal that bandolier.
Wasn't gonna say anything, but
That's not a suggestion. That's just what I think she would do.
To try and steal it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we all just maybe talk?
This is the weirdest TKO I've ever seen.
That would be a wonderful idea.
We're technically supposed to be here to help these people.
Clicks his fingers. Watch a few people kind of land into the area around you. Is the commotion now drawing more individuals? Gary, are you doing anything, or are you just staying put?
No, I'm just sitting there.
More of these bandoliered individuals seem to kind of like do that leap fly through the air before landing on the ground. And one by one, you are corralled.
Telepathically to Bill, Harold's just like, we run? Or not?
Maybe we should stay with the group and explain our innocence.
We just fucking blew up their well.
Maybe we should run.
Lance, you're still just being held off the ground.
I have an idea. Excuse me, I have to use the facilities. I will be right back.
It's like some talking before the ones that you guys had been interacting with speak up. Sure. If you follow us, we'll show you where you can use the facilities.
That's okay. I have one at the end. Thank you very much. Go, go, go.
No, hold on. And you feel like a hand grab your shoulder and kind of redirect you. I think we all need to have a chat.
Oh, fuck it. While I'm up here, can you just, like, spin me around? I've never flown before.
You just get dragged backwards through the air.
And I, like, do the thing where you, like, try to spin around, but you have no control over it.
You could try.
Will
spin
there
myself
be
around as
hot
much as I can.
cocoa?
It's weird because like you try to like move and it feels like your armor is rooted in place. But you're moving. And you specifically are being drug like off the ground for the moment.
This is weird. Can you turn me around? I hate being on the trains. Like, on the seats, I go backwards. It always makes me nauseous.
You
Shit,
feel
fuck,
like
that was quick.
this inertia just kind of pull you, and you flip around, but you're like, you don't lose any like elevation or like anything. Like this is unlike anything that you have encountered before.
Lance does the Superman pose as he's floating on by.
Make a strength check.
Can't do anything else. Oh.
Make a strength check.
Superman pose like that turns just into Freddie Mercury.
That's a 1, boss.
You try, and your armor is not moving. It is like you are stuck inside of a shell of just something like of your armor that is now completely immobilized.
Excellent.
Would it be possible when Bill was talking to them about using the facility, would it be possible for Harrow to like take a step back undetected, like into the shadows for a little bit, or no?
And how do you propose to do that? I mean, there are two of them. They are like, one is kind of like watching Bill, or like they're watching the both of you from your perspective.
Okay, so there's only two of them?
Well, in that No, it like after a couple minutes, like more kind of bound in, arriving kind of at the scene of the commotion.
Okay. They're like focused on Bill a little bit.
Perhaps.
Fuck. What I really want to do is to like try and run away and then like use my mask to turn into one of them to come back. It's like all the guards come rushing in.
You
Bill.
can definitely attempt to try to sneak away in the commotion. But it, like, the situation has gone from a little tense to catastrophic very, very quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just going to sit quietly and wait for someone of authority to approach.
It's not very long before you are all kind of corralled. There are individuals that come by. Lance, for a moment, you feel yourself kind of sag as you're dropping, and you watch the one that was kind of like maintaining concentration in your direction kind of drop his hand. But another individual kind of standing behind you kind of pick it up.
Is it one of those things like, you know, when you're like driving and you like hit a dip and your like stomach goes weird?
A little bit.
Then I would definitely make a big fart because my stomach's already upset.
Gary, you feel a hand kind of grab your shoulder. On your feet. Let's go.
As someone is approaching me, I'm just going to pull out the Pyramidion and hold it out and hand it to him. Like, get this as far away from here as possible, as quickly as possible. The city's about to be attacked.
Make a deception check.
That's what I believe.
All right, fine.
I mean, the last thing I want is for us to be sitting in a cell somewhere and have Warwit attack the city and get this fucking thing back and make all of this for nothing. So may as well hand it over now, since we're probably not gonna get a chance in the future.
All right. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Thank God for advantage. 19.
19. Okay. At the production of this artifact, a couple guards stumble. Lance, you feel yourself drop to the ground. Individuals kind of, his eyes where they were glowing this blue with kind of streaks and wisps of smoke kind of curling off of them, like drops. They stop. The person that kind of had their shoulder on you, just hand still stuck in the air, mid-step, stops. There's a couple moments and a few more footsteps that are taken by Bill and Harrow and the other probably 4 individuals that are like ahead of you. And at the sound of Lance kind of crumpling against the ground in his armor, and the kind of irreverent silence that just kind of seems to stop or like take place as conversation is just halted mid-sentence. The lead couple individuals turn around, look in your direction. Harrow, you can
Yep.
attempt
As
to
soon as he
escape.
does it.
Make a stealth check.
For an 18. Just to step back into the
Oop.
shadows.
Okay. Seizing your moment of opportunity as everyone like stops staring at the object in Gary's hand that he's holding out, you take your moment and slink, kind of just drop to the side in a little swirl of cloak, drop the mask, kind of swirl around the side of the building, just kind of like stand there listening. And everyone seems so rooted on the object that Gary is holding that it doesn't appear that anybody noticed, like, that anyone notices your immediate absence.
I'm gonna, like, make myself look like one of the guards. And then just, like, when things start to pick back up, like, circle back around and, like, on the outsides,
Okay.
like, join the fray.
Someone kind of comes by and holds down a bag and kind of motions you to drop the object into the bag.
Up. Drop it in.
They just kind of like gingerly carry it. You watch one of the guards that's with you just like they're standing there, kind of turn and just rocket off into a direction, just up over the trees, just instantaneously. Like, it's impressive the speed and agility that like how that could even possibly happen. Gary, make a perception check.
11.
Hard to miss because it kind of impacts and you feel like the spray of rock kind of hit your shin, and you look down and there is a singular circular coin embedded into the rock, like in the opposing direction of the individual that just shot off across the trees.
Yeah, we've seen them do that. But I drop a measly stick of dynamite down a well, and I take 11 points of damage.
You can take a point of bludgeoning damage from the rock spot. Okay. One of the two lead guards kind of comes over and grabs you, like, but tries to. It's interesting. Like, as they grab you, there's like a scowl on their face, but you can see it falter, and you can feel like the energy kind of isn't there, and it just kind of seems to be like for show, and it's so visible and so apparent. Where did you get this?
Do you want us to do it like right here? Or do you want to wait until? I mean, I feel like we should probably just try to explain all this one time.
Make a persuasion check.
18.
Fine. Take them to the jail. And send word to the Prime. You watch another two just rocket off.
Hey, real quick, you guys are like great at flying around and going places real fast. We have a buddy, totally got kidnapped, mind controlled.
I killed my monkey. He's like below the butcher. You guys like pop down there and grab him real quick. He's part of our group too. He should go to jail with us. Not that I'm saying I want to go to jail. Yeah, he also knows about your triangle. Oh, and he might be mind controlled, and the people that might be mind controlling him might be like enemies of the state or something. So you should pick him up.
Make a persuasion check.
There are Warwetians roughly 100 feet below the butcher shop. They're holding one of our friends.
You can make that with advantage, or you can both roll. Since
I'll let Lance have it.
Gary is helping.
Ooh, thank you for the advantage. That helped a lot, actually. Persuasion. 16. That was 16. From a 7.
You three, check it out. Send word if you find anything.
I'm gonna like show you where it is.
Fine.
Come on, fellas. Oh, but if you could lift me up, that was kind of fun.
They just shake their head, just kind of motion for you to
And
hurry up.
here's my 2 legs that can fucking jump. This way.
All right, where are you taking?
Basically in between the butcher and the baker's, like the exact spot that we had Levi go down.
Okay, so you just... And what's here?
About 100 feet. 93 feet to be exact. There's like a cave, and like some bad dudes shot magic at my monkey, captured one of our buddies. And I think he's being mind controlled because when we tried to talk to him, he wasn't him.
Go question the kind of looks, the butcher and the baker. See if they know anything about these.
The baker's cool. We already talked to her. Zone of truth, all that shit. But he's paladin. Butcher, I don't know. Except I think he's selling shitty ass meat. Because I totally got like almost the runs, not quite the runs. I kind of got like an iron stomach. But it's like right below us.
Send someone to the baker's just in case. Send 2 extra to the butcher. Report back when you find us. We'll be at the jail.
Wanna go talk to him?
So,
That
kind
baker
of
loves me.
send word. Another one just kind of, this one doesn't shoot off. He just runs away. Kind of like going, probably to get some help. Before you guys are kind of turned around, lead back through the way you came down through the market square and what basically this large tree, but instead of like going up into the tops, you go down through the roots, kind of spiraling down into it, into like these, it's dark, kind of violet colored chambers.
So we were so off. Am I still with these people, or did I?
No,
go
you're
off to jail?
with everyone. They sent other people to go investigate.
Okay.
They bring you down, not too far beneath the surface of the city, but just kind of below. It's kind of a subterranean holding cell. Like thick strands of wood have like curled around to form like gates and little pods.
Similar to like the Nazir's place, like
Like
where it's like formed but not like carved.
It's similar, yeah. It's like the roots themselves are kind of like formed and hollowed out in such a way to like kind of like formulate capsules. You are kind of stuffed into a large holding area minus your bags and like overt belongings.
I'm gonna start summoning Ruff.
Don't you need a component pouch for that?
I do.
Yeah, anything that it isn't like armor that's being worn is taken. Weapons are taken, bags are taken, pouches are taken.
Would you guys mind if I like just grab my brazier and a couple little things? I want to summon my buddy. He's the one that died.
Yes, we do mind. And sit tight until we have this all sorted out.
Fuck, man, he's like my best friend.
Sorry for your loss.
It's not
Like the
lost.
wood just kind
Damn
of...
it! Wasn't done talking!
You could hear muffled voices coming from the other side, but in the interim, the 4 of you are...
3.
4. Damn.
Oh, 3, that's right. Harrow's gone.
Also, Lance, you weren't done talking, but
And
they
not
were done
noticed.
listening.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So the 3 of you are set inside of a cell. It's like wooden benches, and it's all wooden and kind of like dirt, like a mossy kind of loam ground. It is lit by this kind of glowing pine cone that gives off this violet light that sits in the center of the chamber.
Do we still have our possessions?
No, they
Your
took everything away.
bags and weapons are gone.
Would I have the Rocky Talkie?
I mean, we're wearing them.
I would say yes.
Hera, where are you?
Hide.
What?
Where? I'm like outside, like around this thing, like. Where are you guys? Because I would have like followed down, like kept to the back with the rest of the guards, like.
All right. Kind of come down. You two, guard this entryway. No one comes in, and especially out.
Mhm.
Kind of looks at you, turns away.
We're like in front of their cell.
Yeah, you're like standing at either side of where the door kind of.
And it's like completely solid, impermeable, right?
Is it like bars? Can we see out of it, or is it like a door?
No, it's solid.
Okay.
Is there any like windows or anything like that in the place?
There's like a small little diagonal slit, but like where a couple of the roots just barely don't intersect. But for the most part, it's completely like as you kind of like step through, like the roots kind of like pull apart and retract, like kind of like tendrils along the wall. But then as soon as the other guards step out, kind of like they say a word in in Sylvan, and you watch the kind of roots intertwine back. But there are a couple points where you can see through cracks. It's not like it's a perfect solid wood thing. It's like intertwined of many hundreds of roots.
With a 15 to perception, what did I see when we walked in? Like, what's the outside room? What's around it? How many cells?
It really just appeared to be like a long corridor. where there's like little like now that you like have seen them pull apart and like kind of remesh like little pods like down like and like walking down it like it's almost like you're walking through like a hollowed route. And it seems to kind of like twist and turn, but it like the interior is hollowed.
Like how many cells, like rooms, are there?
Probably about 15 on either side. So for like a total of about 30.
Like 2 or 3 cells down, I'm gonna summon mage hands and knock on the door.
Do you have to see with mage
Nope.
hands?
That's within range.
Like Harrow, the guard next to you, says something and kind of motions.
I'll go like check it out.
And as you're walking away, like says something else. Says something else again.
Mhm.
I'll start yelling about needing to go to the bathroom.
I will summon.
Oh, shut
I will
up.
summon.
I need to pee. Come here. I'm gonna start waving my hands through the thing.
I will summon 3 other mage hands in multiple different cells and just start pounding on different doors.
I will give Harrow the eye.
So like this tiny little slit, you just kind of
Reaching my little fingers through.
you can like just barely kind of get. It's not like there's enough space to like get a hand through, but you could like see. I mean, you could like.
What are you talking about?
know,
This is the universal sign for mind mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
Harrow will just like kick it and be like, shut up.
As she kicks at me, I'm gonna cast tongues and get my finger to touch her toes.
I mean, I can like smack you, but it's not necessarily my hand. It'll be like my other hand.
So
It doesn't matter which hand. I just need you to touch me.
Fine. Okay, Harrow will just be like, shut up.
I feel like you could still use your fucking telekinesis, right? Or your telepathy
Yeah.
when you're disguised.
But she doesn't think about that. She just starts smacking at the cage.
And
Stanford
now
prison
you
experiment all
understand
over
like
again.
the person behind you. What are you doing? You're not supposed to leave. What are you doing?
I don't know. It's.
Can you speak it or can you only understand it?
She can speak it.
I don't know. This is really stressful. This hasn't happened. Still. Fine.
They're
Go
still
over
just.
here. Don't do anything. Or just stay home.
Oh, you knew? Do you not know protocol?
It's been a really long day, okay?
I don't think I've seen you before.
No, and I just broke up with my boyfriend. It's been a really tough time. I'm out of sorts, like, I should have called out today, and I just didn't, so can we just... I'll stand right here, I'll do my job, just give me some space, okay?
Make a deception check.
Lean over to Lance and be like, see, we finally got the right person to do the talking this time.
What are you talking about? I'm in here.
As we hear them mumbling in Sylvan.
Okay. Deception check. This is when my dice fuck me!
Is that a they fucked you or are we
That's
Gary, do you
20.
speak Goblin?
That's a 20. Okay. You watch
Alright.
the guard's prickly demeanor soften. I'm sorry. What? Alright, just stay put. Your head down. Hopefully this all just blows over. Bad choice of words. Right, just keep your wits about you. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you.
All right.
It's been some strange couple weeks.
Oh, you're telling me.
I don't know why, but I've got a shit so bad.
Poison Blue brought home all the pastries.
Did you? Were you at the
just-
baker's today?
Like, you physically hear the grumbling from this individual's stomach. And, like, a little bead of sweat just kind of roll down the side of his face. And just get... You didn't even realize that a Sylvari could get so, like, dark. Like, they don't blush in the sense that, like, they get red, but they, like, their skin goes from, like, this
Light
like,
blue to dark blue kind of
golden-hued
thing?
honey to just, like bronze brass color. Just
Did you go to the baker's today?
yeah.
Yeah, I heard she was sick. And the butcher's sick. Probably would stay away from them for a bit.
Just like trying very hard to keep it together. It's a lot of excitement. So that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Hello? Can I somebody relieve us? Like calling up the hallway.
dude, I don't want you to shit your pants right now. Just fucking go. I'll keep an eye on it. It's not like they can get out anyway.
Not a word of this to anyone.
What'd you say?
I said, not a word of this to anyone.
I promise.
Anyone. Just. You hear the footsteps just recede very rapidly up the stairwell.
Harold
And
get
it
like
is
closer.
you left alone in the chamber of a bunch of knocking that is just just echoing and reverberating off down through the hallway.
Lance is a one-man prison riot.
Love it.
Was there stuff like around, or is it somewhere else?
Just a little trail of green.
No. But like Lance's stuff and everything else, is it like nearby or like up above?
Guard desk and an alcove off to the side.
Harold will like walk over there and see. Is there anyone around?
At the moment there is not. There is a door behind it, and you can hear talking happening, like, from it.
Okay. What's the worst that can happen, right? Okay. Is there stuff in the desk, like, there, or...
Everything just, like, dropped onto a table. Like, it hasn't been sorted through or gone through. Like,
Harold's gonna
Yeah.
try and, like, pull out, like, all of, like, the magical shit, like, the casting shit, that she can fit through the hole. And, like, keep an ear out.
Okay.
Yeah, and just,
Kind of,
like, shove
like,
the...
you hear some twigs and stuff crack. Sure,
Right.
you can stuff some shit through.
Like, give them their
What-
component pouches.
Why? What's the plan here?
I don't know! I know what you guys can cast or not, just...
I definitely want Ruff back. But you know, it takes like an hour to get that motherfucker, right?
I mean, you may as well get started. I feel like we're gonna be in here for a little while.
Alright, yeah, give me. Also, you look good tall.
Thank you.
Thank you. And telepathically to Gary, Harold be like, "Do you want anything out of your shit?" Like,
I feel like this is not the time for drugs for the first time in my life.
Are you fucking mind control too? Jesus Christ, is anybody in themselves?
I think we're gonna have to just sit tight and wait for this to play out, because I feel like we're not gonna escape from this jail.
Oh, if
Also,
we
very
do,
ballsy move for you to join us in the
there's no way I
jail.
can get you guys out of here.
No, there's no way. But the
That's
city's
why I
about
thought,
to be
like-
attacked by a
Keys.
bunch of demons, so hopefully when that happens, we can make an escape.
if it does, I could totally summon Bobby's and my swords.
Wait, how is the city about to be attacked by demons?
Wasn't that like what they're building underground? Like a giant demon summoning
Fine.
portal, the same thing that attacked us on our ship?
No.
Maybe.
Right. Is there anything that I can get for you guys out of your bag?
Oh, in my bag on the outside right side pocket, there's a bunch of nuts. I'm just hungry.
I'll definitely do that.
Thank
Now,
you.
could you search my bag for a set of keys to this door, please?
Like, just telepathically, like, I can't get you out. There's no way I don't have that kind of ability. And I don't think any of you do.
Also, I don't think there's keys for this, so.
Wait!
Should we do it? Can I do a check of some kind?
An Arcana check?
Just a general check of what kind
Sure,
of lock
go ahead.
system there is.
Sure.
What is that? Perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. 13.
From the inside and what little visibility you have on the outside, you have no idea. Not any sort of standard locking mechanism you're used to.
I find nothing to help me. I'm stuck.
Harrow, you were going to say.
I was. It's nothing. I was gonna say, like, would I know or understand the, like, word they used when they first came in?
Make an intelligence check.
That is an 18.
Like, you heard it, but it was so fast that, especially before you could understand, like, what it is exactly they were saying, like, it just kind of sounded like gibberish. Like, you know they said something, and you know that it, like, obviously enough that it's some sort of command word, but what that is, you're unsure of. But that doesn't mean that that's the only, like, I would say given that role, that, like, doesn't mean that that's the only, like, mechanism.
Okay. 12 for perception. Can I see anything? Like, a way to get them out?
That would be investigation, so roll an investigation check.
Then that's 9.
Re-roll, because you rolled before you told me what you were doing.
So that is a 6.
A 6. Unfamiliar with whatever biology this is. No, nothing is sticking out to you in an overt way that would lead you to believe that that there's anything, like, if there is, you don't see it.
Okay.
while all this is going on, as soon as she gave me the component for the pouch, is there like a toilet or benches or things that I could sit on to be
Yeah, there's
somewhat
benches.
inconspicuous
Yeah.
while I do this? Like kind of back turned towards the door.
Ish.
Obviously, it's a cell, so there's not going to be fucking
not a
like,
whole lot of
but
privacy. Yeah, I mean, you could probably.
I will do it in the most non-conspicuous way possible.
Okay. Is there anything that anyone else would like to try or do while you wait?
Can I roll onto my side?
Sure.
Roll away from the puke and poop.
Levi, while you're there, there is a substantially larger flash, accompanied by some. What languages do you speak?
Common, Goblin, Halfling, Infernal.
Actually, some of it is in Infernal. The other portion of it, so they're like there is some like communication that's happening between a couple of entities. The ones that are speaking to this person, they're speaking in Infernal, and you can kind of gather a little bit, and the other individual seems to be responding, but that is not in a language that you pick up. The basis of which, yes, it's almost ready. Final preparations. The Oracle says what? No, that's absurd. The Exile. She is. Good. You hear, like, conversation die. I would say probably an hour or two pass before there is a very large flash, followed by this hulking figure that seems to be briefly illuminated in the flash. It just laughs as it kind of stalks off. And you hear that other language that you don't understand, like speaking to it, intermixed with a little bit of Infernal. So they're kind of like talking amongst themselves. But it's things that like you don't necessarily understand or that it means much to you. After a while, the rest of you sitting in your cell, here talking, there is a flurry of commotion that happens.
Telepathically, just like, look sharp, guys.
It's about 5 minutes pass before the other guard returns, just sweating profusely, pale. Not looking very good, but doing his best, kind of out of breath, panting, leaning up against the like the side of the cell. You hear a multitude of footsteps.
Hey, buddy, you might want to be on your best.
Yeah. Just kind of what? Thanks. Just out of breath, panting. Like 3 or 4 individuals like hook around the corner from where you can see into that alcove where the guard station was, in through a door. There is a person that kind of came back, begins slowly picking through a lot of the what is it called? Items that you guys had in your backpacks, and begin searching it. Question, who has the necklace? Duly noted. Okay. To which you do see the nosier standing kind of there at the top of the stairs. He doesn't come all the way down into the cell, like the holding cells themselves, but he does kind of like stay there, kind of watching. They finish kind of searching and combing through the rest of the crew's belongings. You do understand some conversation. There was a fourth one, and in the commotion, the short one, she slipped away. And you hear them talking about yourself, who is they don't know what happened to you or where you went, but they do know, like, eventually came to discover that there were only 3 when there should have been 4.
Okay.
There's a lot more commotion before there is a whole cadre of guards. There's about 15 that kind of come down the stairs and spilling out of the room, like combined, kind of filling this chamber in the hallways. They kind of, one of them, open it.
Did
Motion to you.
I get to summon Ralph before all this happened?
I would say it's definitely been over an hour. It's probably been about 2 hours.
Okay. Then I would summon
So-
him
Probably
and
pushing
just
3.
pocket dimension him.
Okay.
Harrow, right before each hour is almost up, is going to like redo the disguise self because it has 3
Okay.
charges.
Okay. So you're
Tongue
on your
For an
fun.
hour
lasts for 1 hour.
Yeah.
So somebody mentioned something to you, kind of like motions in your direction.
Wait, what? The tongues?
Yeah,
for how
like
long?
1 hour.
Stick your finger in the wall.
Harrow's gonna just like take a step back and.
You do have
Um,
telepathy. You can tell Gary
Can
to
you-
do things.
Wait. That's true. Gary, can you cast it again?
Like, figure says something else. Like stern faced, like no bullshit. On.
If she can get close enough,
I will.
I will
like-
cast it again.
Or can it happen so where like when it ran out, like go back to Gary and like cast it again? Because then that would or
Just
not.
keep it up for the entire time.
Yeah.
I will attempt to cast it again on her when it expires.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check in that case, because you would, like, the other guard would be standing there with you in this time. So not Harrow, it would be Gary. Gary, make a stealth check to cast a spell and not be noticed.
10.
Not that it matters, but would it be a sleight of hand? Because I think they're
So-
like
In
the
that
same
case,
bonuses.
10.
Yeah.
10. You're not going to believe this, but I rolled disadvantage for the guard because he's obviously ill, and he rolled 20s both fucking times.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That's a
Hear the like, he hears it, and this will be the first time that this happens. Like, kind of like pushes into you and kind of pushes you away from, and says something and kind of like pushes you back. Does not notice that his hand passes through your figure, where he would have put his hand on your shoulder because he's looking towards the door, but pushes you away from the door before the spell can touch you.
Okay.
Can I reach him?
No, he's like pushed away. Like you can only get like your fingers through, but he's like pushed pushed
They're
Harrow
in the
away from the
area.
door, kind of like keeping his distance from the door from where you are.
Hera will just start crying.
He
Just
like
starts crying and sobbing. Just, like, puts a hand up and like sits on the ground and just starts crying.
okay, like he kind of kneels down next to you, like says something. You
Mm-mm.
stands up and kind of like watching you, like kind of out of the corner of his eye, but still panting, breathless, kind of posts up on the other, just leaning up against the other side of the door. Takes a few moments before he loses interest and kind of worrying about himself. He is looking definitely a little bit more green than he normally does. So the first one, this will be the last attempt, if you would like to try this, like as time kind of goes on.
Just Hera
Uh,
telepathically of like, maybe we want to try this again.
Give it a shot.
Can I? You said there was like a desk with all of our shit.
It's like up the hallway and off to the side a little bit.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hands and whisper to Gary to try to coordinate this and push stuff off the desk as Hera lifts it.
What's the range on Mage Hand?
30?
It's beyond that. It's about 60 feet away. So
Is there wall sconces or torches or anything?
there are no fire at all in this place. It is illuminated by these hanging like purple glowing pine cones that seem to like either grow out of the side of the wall or off the ceiling itself that illuminate in little sections very dimly in this like violet glow.
You know, every time you walk past a tree that you can touch the branches, you automatically lift your hand up and sweep across them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you're just gonna
Sweep across them and then immediately dismiss it.
okay.
Does this guy have a hat on or anything?
No, just like hair tied back into a tight ponytail.
Should
Could
totally have
Lance
pulled the ponytail.
theoretically with Mage Hands like tug his
Yeah.
his pants or something?
Now, I mean, Lance, you the pine cone, and you can see like the light change, but you can hear the panting coming from the other guy. And Hero, you can see it. Like, dude doesn't even notice.
Okay, then Hera will.
I will cast Mage Hands, poke him in the side, and disappear with Mage Hands.
Okay, Gary, you can roll another stealth check. You can have advantage this time because they're creating a distraction.
17.
Definitely does not notice. What? Like looks.
Hera will just like tag.
And then like turns back the other. Yeah, like it kind of like snaps back. You're kind of like pulling away from the door, like looking around. Tongues has been cast on you. So at the moment when all of the individuals like come down, you this time, you do understand them as they're saying, "Open it."
It's been a really bad day. I just broke up with my boyfriend. I can't. I just maybe
Make a deception check.
Saying that to a coworker is one thing. Saying that to your boss.
Yeah.
just like Hero starts like crying. God damn it.
Also, Obi, I'm so sorry you've been locked away this entire time.
That's an 18.
Okay. And we have more important things to worry about. Open the door.
I can't. I literally
Fine,
can't.
step aside, and
Oh,
goes
dude,
to
okay, fine. I'll step aside. Just
sweep his hand just before you can move or do anything. You make a dexterity save.
I was just waiting for Harrow to turn to the other guard and just be like, "You heard the man. Open it."
oh, I didn't even think of that. You said dexterity?
Yes.
I've got 5. That's a 14. That's a 19.
So,
Because her dex is fucking bomb.
yeah,
Not
Like,
bomb enough, apparently.
you tried to roll out of the way, and it passes, like, above you. But the way it is you're kind of like rolling your shoulder back. You watch this individual's hand just pass through your shoulder.
Arrow just doesn't breathe.
And
She's just crying.
everything just slows. And you can feel your those heartbeats, and the space within seems to elongate. As the individual, his hand pushing to the side, glances over and begins to redirect his grasp downwards. As his hand passes through the illusion, while his eyes are fixated where your head should be, seems to glance lower, and you feel the grasp of this large, heavy hand just lock, fingers tightening around your shoulder and just holding you.
It's not like I was gonna go anywhere anyway. I've been here the entire time.
Just, you hear him, watch her. Kind of move her off to the side. I'll question you later. It's the other 3 come out in the cell. Just slam you back into the cell. And the door is shut.
Joke's on them. I have all my shit with me.
Breakfast Club is reunited.
You mean your gun? What are you gonna do? Shoot your way out?
So,
Start
I've
a
got
fire.
food.
as you've traded
Snacks.
places, from one to the other, you rolled a 19, right? Rolled
I
a
think,
20
yeah,
again.
19.
Motherfucker, Kyle.
What was
Nice,
it?
Joe.
Another 20.
Nice, Joe.
That's
That's 3 in a
Jesus
row.
Christ.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. You 3. You don't understand what this individual is saying, but you feel yourselves pushed along. You see your stuff pass by. Some individuals kind of, grab grab your things, kind of stow them away and push you along as you make your way up the streets towards, back towards the Nozier's arborment.
Hey, buddy, I know you speak like kind of common. We're gonna go back to Nosier.
They do not like any sort of recognition that you see, like as you're talking, to you see that they understand you, or at least a couple of them do. With a large amount of individuals that surround you, but nobody says anything.
Like the Royal Guards.
Kind of.
You
They
know
are
they know what you're
definitely
saying,
dressed
but-
in more finery. Like there is a lot more ornamentation on their armor. There is more calligraphy and glyphs that seem to adorn them. With these, there are the guards that you do recognize from the initial confrontation at the well, also traveling with you, but there is also an abundance of some other individuals that you do not recognize, that seem to be of elevated station.
Somebody just
Do
like
I
Tell me
Do
what
I
the fuck.
recognize?
Good.
Do I see the guy that Lance told about Levi?
Oh yeah, are any of those
Um,
guys there? 'Cause there's like 4 of them, right? Or was it
You-
4 plus me, 3 plus me?
Um, you do not. The 4 individuals you do not see.
You guys managed to find a friend? One's like below the
They just
baker butcher.
push you along.
Well,
They
fuck.
do not respond.
Somebody say something. Poop.
You
Dick,
sent 3
boobies.
guards underground to check out a disappearance when you first captured us. I'm guessing those guards haven't returned, probably because they're dead. You might want to consider sending somebody more competent. There's Warwetians under your city trying to open a portal to like fucking demons or some shit.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm going to use my inspiration. Natural 1. Twice.
Ooh. Well, I guess all
Bummer.
things are equal, right? You know, I rolled back-to-back 20s. You had to balance it out. I'm sorry.
So 4.
Okay. At the moment, not my problem. You could tell the Prime herself.
The Prime is the person we wanted to get to speak to, though, right?
It is.
So, in a roundabout way, this is an absolute win for you guys.
7.
I can't find this.
I mean, we just like trying to say something like tits, balls, and dick. Because 7 doesn't quite fit the mold.
3.
Alright. Closer-ish.
Oh, there.
5.
There we go. Good job.
Thank you. I am the Prime.
What?
Yes.
Bobby, you can't be a doctor, fucking priest, cop, prime,
Alright.
all the shit at the same time.
You are led into the Nosier's armament. But instead of making your way all the way up to the top, like you had before, you stop about 3/4 of the way. One of the royal guards pushes a hand onto the side of the tree. Watch a piece of bark shift and kind of slide inwards, kind of sucking in on itself, revealing a hidden chamber that you hadn't seen before. As you step in, you are forced inside. The Nosier kind of brings up the rear of your accompaniment.
Accompaniment?
Yes, that's the word.
Yes.
And this is in his mansion or near his mansion?
It's like
It's in the big tree, right?
in the government tree. Yeah,
Right.
it like that same tree where you would.
But just
come
not all the way to the
to-
top. It's like a secret entrance.
Yeah, like just maybe a couple floors below.
It's like
there's
floor
like
13. Doesn't actually
Yeah,
exist.
9 3/4. So floor 9 3/4. You step through into this like hidden compartment, and as you do, there is this like silver flash of glyphs that seem to kind of spiral up around roots that are like twisted, kind of in opposition to one another, like in this odd like rotating twisted strand,
Snakes intertwining kind of shit.
like the sides of a DNA, like kind of
Okay,
spiraling
like a helix.
around one another. Yeah, a helix. Yeah, that's the word. And as you step through, one of the royal guards, like taking front, kind of places his hand out, like on one of the branches, And you watch a few of the glyphs alight, and you like across this expanse between these two roots that are helixed around one another, this like verdant shimmer just, and he disappears through it as you all are pushed through very rapidly. Just you have felt this sensation before.
And went to the Duke's ship.
When you were traveling through the portal at the Stormlight Athenaeum.
Isn't that the Duke's ship
That-
we were doing the party? or
No,
whatever?
that was the
It's the teleportation
library.
network, right?
Yeah, like the teleportation circle. Something very similar to that, but this one seems to kind of like the leaves almost seem to kind of like stretch and elongate outwards, and there's this green flash, and you watch as all the colors kind of condense into green and silver and elongate as you feel yourselves like pulled and thrust forward at the same time. Just you stop in this large echoing chamber. You can see the grain of spiraling knotted wood across the ground in front of you. These elaborate staircases of grown wood and limb and tree just built into the side. And you find yourselves pushed through this antechamber into a much larger chamber. It's not darker, but there is an odd source of this violet blue light that seems to illuminate this area in harsh tones. You can see a multitude of figures kind of arranged at different kind of tiered podiums that seem to wrap around as you guys find yourself in almost what looks to be like a courtroom of trees. In the center, you can see a Silvari in a beautiful silvered gown. On her right, you can see a like tan and golden furred Leonin, and on her left, this individual with pink skin, kind of harsh features, scars, kind of pointed teeth, a hobgoblin. And you find yourselves in the presence of the prime, or in the presence of the primes. Like with rows of seats kind of set off the wings of either side of these three, like behind them and tiered up into the wall, like built out of the bark. And you realize that like you're in some sort of like interior tree chamber somewhere. But it is more like a courtroom where multitudes of individuals kind of sit up in the bleachers, in the rafters, kind of like swept around in wings, kind of all peering down, looking at you. Elf, critter creatures, mainly Silvari.
Is the Leonin male or female? Just for my theater of the mind.
He is. It is a he. It is male. The hobgoblin is a woman, and the Silvari is also. Sitting on top of the Prime's podium is the Pyramidion that you guys had in your possession. It seems that outsiders have come into possession of an artifact sacred to our people. How is it that you came to be among such things?
I'm super excited to explain all of that, but before we get into that, there's like a cult of Warwetian demon worshippers underneath your city that have our friend kidnapped, and you sent some guards down there a couple hours ago to check it out, but they haven't come back yet because they're probably dead. So you might want to go investigate that. It seems like it might be like time sensitive. Also, our friend is being kidnapped down there.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 1.
I will deem what is necessary in due of our time.
I tried, Obi.
Kyle, at this point, should I just roll up a new character?
Go ahead, yeah. Now I won't ask again. How did you become in possession of this artifact?
Talking about like the triangle god dude.
The Pyramidion, yes.
You
Oh, yeah.
sent some agents to collect it from a city that we were in, and we actually got caught in like the crossfire between your agents and Warwetians, and we tried to help your buddy out because we're like not super cool with the RSB, but
Those
he
guys are
ended up
dicks.
dying, and we found this on his body. We had no idea what it was for a long time. We've just been kind of carrying it around with us until very recently when we discovered that it was like actually super important to you guys. So we bought an airship and flew out here to return it to you. And we told the Nazir about it as soon as we landed. That was like our first stop, but he didn't seem very convinced. And to be honest, he's kind of a dick.
Lance just glares deeply at the Nazir.
So we were trying to figure out
He
a
is-
way to get in touch
I
with you
object
guys.
to these allegations.
Dude,
I was given no such notice that this was their claim.
dude, we told you like fucking 25 different ways.
And I
I'm not-
asked you for evidence, and she just holds up her hand. And he sputters off.
So we were like trying to get in touch with you or somebody that seemed like they weren't going to just sell it on the black market first chance they got. And that put us in touch with one of the Faresi, who these guys know from a long time back, and we were helping him investigate some missing people.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Harold
you're
is
not there?
Not there.
Oh.
I thought.
She
in
got
the
put
jail.
back in the cell.
Oh, so it was just us three?
It's
Yeah.
just Bill, Lance, and Gary.
well, then I will gesture to Lance when I say that.
No, that dude wasn't present. He was just like word of the state or some shit. But
But what he seemed like he knew somebody that might know somebody that might be able to put us in touch with you.
oh
So
no,
we were
he-
helping him
he knew a
investigate
fuck ton of
missing people. Yeah, exactly. And in the process of helping him investigate missing people and poisoned people, by the way, like the baker and the butcher.
Oh yeah,
both got
that dude's
poisoned,
totally
apparently.
fucking selling tainted meat. You need to check on that guy.
So that's our friend like teleported underground with a monkey that's his familiar.
I will poof
And-
Ralph out.
It's like,
Yeah, Ralph, right here. He got like instantly obliterated by a bunch of demon worshippers that have previously like launched demon attacks on our ship for no fucking reason whatsoever.
Ralph, do you have anything
And they're like
to
trying
say?
to take over the world and shit, and we don't really want anything to do with any of this. We just wanted to give you your fucking pyramid back and then fly back to Drazkyria because he has no memory and is also
Well,
being hunted
maybe-
by demons and shit.
You're all spies, and some part of your plan went terribly awry.
If
Here-
we're
here-
fucking spies, then you guys should have been able to win the war against Warwick like a long fucking time ago, because we're awful at all of this.
Yeah,
Well,
your
there have
ladyship,
been many that have tried and have failed recently in Bosk.
I will agree with you. Pretty much all of everything for the past fucking year and a half now. 100% awry. Don't know what the fuck's going on. But we got this pyramid, try to bring it back to you. Even like told this fucking guy over here, he was like, oh no, need proof, but like fucking, what do you want me to do? Sign it? Like in blood? I don't know what the fuck.
If we were spies, would we bring the Pyramidion on an unmarked ship to you and
and
give
tell
it
this
back?
fucking dipshit about it?
Like, at what point would our plan have gone awry? What could
Just-
our plan possibly have been other than to do exactly what we just told you we were gonna do?
Oh,
It is
oh,
curious,
oh.
but the machinations.
Wait,
of-
hold on. Sorry, your ladyship.
You will not tell me to wait.
Alright,
You will wait until you are allowed to speak.
alright, let me know. Sorry, my bad.
She's just icy stare.
Lance is used to that.
It is curious, but I wouldn't plan to understand the machinations of your lands. And the needs of humans seem to go beyond just...
First of all, none of us are human. Thank you very much.
I'm like kind of half.
Bill is.
Looks. I mean, Bill is human.
He's undead.
Wait, Bill's undead too?
Holy
What
shit!
the fuck? Maybe we don't want Levi back. Fuck that guy if he's biting
It
Bill.
is,
Spoilers.
but they are of your kind. You are subjugated to them. I do not begin to understand why it is that you do what you do. Are there any that would
Prime.
vouch for you?
I will vouch for them.
Your word means little to me at the moment.
Miss, your ladyship,
Yes.
can I use my walkie-talkie?
If you think it would help you.
Yo, Phasmos, you there?
Yes, Captain.
Dude, this is Lance.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes.
Is Lobos there?
No. He's still out.
Fuck, can you find him? I'm talking to some like lady and like a land dude and hobgoblin. We need to like get verification for what the fuck we're doing
Just
here.
kind of hold up. I think that's more than enough.
Oh, so you believe us?
Not particularly.
You know who Lobos is?
No.
Why don't you just like zone of truth us or
Oh,
use some magic to
Bobby
determine if
over
you're
here
telling
can
the
do
truth?
that.
I mean, that feels like it's a fairly simple endeavor.
See, kind of snaps and some individuals step forth. There is a zone of truth that is cast.
I will willingly go into it. I won't roll.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
Hey.
Are you agents sent here to undermine and or attempt to overthrow our establishment?
No, everything that we told you earlier is true.
also,
I say the same.
I've like can't really say I haven't tried to kill governments before, but yours is not one of them.
We really don't like Werwit. We would
Yeah,
love
those
to
dudes are
overthrow
fucking
their government.
dickheads.
I think we have that in common then, at least. She kind of looks, and the individuals that kind of flank either side of you both nod in like affirmation that what you're saying is true.
Oh, wait. The dude that your guys who are probably dead were trying to find was once part of the government. But he's reformed. He's not great. But he's not a shithead anymore. Just
Who are you speaking of?
Levi. I don't
And he is this friend of yours that is missing.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's totally not human. And he's below ground.
He's helping us try to kill the government. But not your government, the other government.
Yeah.
They were also in possession of a necklace taken off of one of our own.
What are you talking about, like?
The
Calibrate?
Nosier stands up. And where is this?
So wait, hold. Little fucking nosier guy. Do you want to come into the circle? Your ladyship, I think he needs to fucking come in the
I
circle.
have nothing to hide, and he strolls down forward into the circle.
Alright, motherfucker. Did we not tell you about the fucking triangle?
You did, but you did not offer any proof therein that would
We
lead
told you a fuck ton
me
about
to
triangle.
believe
Also,
that you had
we told you about the necklace.
any.
Got off a dead dude. Talked to my friend.
You did have the necklace,
Yep.
to which I am
And he was
bringing
like,
up now. And
"Hey."
where is the other one of your group?
I don't fucking know, man. She's tiny.
She's back in prison. They didn't bring her with us.
Objection on Lance.
That's right.
He does know where she is.
Hey, I was behind a closed door. I don't know what the fuck.
No,
to do
you
with her.
saw it. Like, she was pulled. Like, as you came out, she got shoved in.
I thought she got shoved in before we came out.
Yeah.
Then yeah, she's back at the cells where we came from.
Bring her. So,
In any case,
departure.
Mr. Nose hair guy, we fucking told you about all the shit, and we told you to get in charge of whoever went, like, is the highest person.
And I asked for proof, and you provided none of this.
If we had showed you the pyramid, would you have sold it on the black market?
Absolutely not, but I would have collected your reward.
Fair enough. See, he's a shithead.
Yeah, kind of a dick.
That is well within my right.
Yeah. You can be
We
a
didn't
dick
even
all
know
you
there
want.
was a reward. We would have given you the fucking reward.
Fuck, if there's a reward, can we get that now?
And I asked you specific. This is beside the point. This is beneath me. And he just walks away. So over the next couple minutes, Harrow, you are brought forward, while the rest of you are still within this zone of truth.
Oh, this is Hera. She's the one that talked to the dead dude.
The guard kind of steps forward. I caught this one impersonating an officer.
Yeah, that's about right.
And what do you have to say for yourself?
I don't necessarily trust your government, and I wanted to make sure my friends were safe. I stayed there the entire time. I had no means of opening up that door. You know it as much as I did. I was making sure they were safe.
Indeed. And this necklace that has been spoken of, do you possess it?
I do.
Just holds out her hand.
Remove it.
One of the guards grabs it. Head up to her. She
And
grabs it.
Harrow will walk into the zone of truth if it's still up.
She kind of just swipes a finger over it, and you watch this image kind of flash above it. Where did you come across this?
It was given to us by Tantavak.
The traitor. Where?
When you say he's a traitor, what do you mean by that?
He stole from us.
What did he steal?
I answered a question of yours, now you answer mine. Where?
Near Druscaria.
He was actually the one that told us about how valuable the Pyramidion thing was, and we tried to give it to him, and he said that he couldn't take it because it was like sacred to you guys, and told us to come give it to you personally. So, pretty sure he seems like he's on your side.
Send a team. Where? Kind of like a map after a few moments is produced.
What are you gonna do to him?
His knowledge will be reassimilated.
I don't know what that means. But it sounds like you're gonna kill him.
I would like to bargain for him in just one case. He told us how to get it back. He gave us this necklace willingly, knowing what it would mean for him. He was willing to give up his companion to see us safely here.
The companion that he stole, you mean? He is Alcatraz. He is not one meant for such blessings. He was not given a gift. So instead he took, and he fled.
What? The creature seemed pretty attached to him, and like it chose him as much as he took it.
That is impossible. They are wardens and guardians.
Maybe most of them are.
He was going to give it up to see us here safely, and we chose not to do it.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
19 and a 2. Yeah, 19.
Fine. On behalf of the Perorate, I approve the request of clemency. He will be brought to this city, however. And he will be questioned. But given your deeds, no harm shall come to it.
Okay. Insight check?
Go ahead.
I would like to make one as well.
That's 20 non-natural.
15.
Definitely very guarded. There are some whispers amongst the other, members. The Hobgoblin and the Leonin have been rather quiet in the matters of this, thus far. But seems to be truthful. As far as you can tell. There is definitely a hardness to her, but not in a malicious sort of way.
I guess. I'll show the general area then.
I wish to be kept abreast of the situation as it unfolds. If it is indeed as dire as you say, that spies have infiltrated our city, you may return and conduct your business, and you will not be molested as such due to your actions, although unconventional.
We're not very trusting. Because our
Do not
government
mistake my kindness for trust.
I don't. I'm saying we as a group are not very trusting, and our government has done us dirty. So I hope that you can be at least understanding with us not knowing how to go about this, and to trust anyone.
Then you are free to conduct your business. And when it is completed, I wish to know about it. The Nozir will personally oversee this, and make sure that arrangements are made whenever your friend is recovered and these spies have been uncovered and put to rest. After such, we may negotiate further about your usefulness.
real quick, leadership said something about like reward. And chance we're gonna get that.
It's just kind of motions. Now, be gone. I have much to discuss with the orders of my
Wait.
council.
Question. I know that Bosk is supposed to be a secret, like for outsiders and whatnot, but is there a tunnel system? We will take the guard with us in, but we need to get down there.
Do what you must, but not to my recollection.
Is there a map at least we can see?
One will be provided to you. And
Do you have any
Bosk
more
is
dynamite?
allowed...
Because I really feel like I was onto something there with that well.
No. You may procure that yourself. And if any more of our establishments are blown up in the process, it will be up to you to sort that mess out yourself.
On
Really
that
sorry
note,
about it.
we kind of have some kobolds who are like squires. They really don't try to fuck up shit, but they definitely fuck up shit. If you find them,
I would
don't kill 'em.
advise you all to be on your best behavior.
We're like totally pay for any damages. Just don't kill them, please.
We will be watching.
I'm fine with that.
Do you happen to have like any magic users that might be able to relocate us to this underground cavern or somewhere near it? Because none of us know how to teleport. Our only friend that did is currently being held captive underground.
We will return you to where you left. And arrangements will be made to bring you back here before me. This is completed. And you can lay out your findings before me. As to your previous statement. Bosk is allowed to exist because I will it. Does not the sapling wither and die without sunlight? So too must the forest be cold. Now be gone.
Anybody else understand what the fuck she just said?
Just nod and smile.
Do exactly that.
You are led out of the chambers, back towards the portal. As you arrive, a courier also arrives with a small wooden chest built of violet wood. The Nosier intercepts said chest,
Dick?
opens it, and removes 500 gold pieces from it,
Dude,
closes it,
what the fuck?
and hands the chest over.
We will see that as 500 gold pieces as your payment for helping us get our friend back.
This 500 gold pieces will be as recompense to rebuilding the well you demolished.
That's also fair. I'm sure the can't cost that much.
Allegedly.
Is that really how much a fucking well costs?
It costs how much I say it costs.
Should I go talk to fucking Lady Duke person?
Alright.
You can take that up with her when you are given an audience.
I fucking will.
I'm sure of it.
Next time we save your fucking god, be fucking trusting that we're gonna get that 500 gold back.
Yeah, as you're arguing with the Nozier as you arrive back in Bosk.
Can we shove that in the bag of holding and go?
Sure.
I'll take it and open up the box and see what it is.
There is 19,500 gold pieces in this box.
That motherfucker took like a fifth of our shit?
Took
That
5%.
dickhead. No, that's 20%.
No, he took 500 gold out of 20,000 gold.
1,900.
Did you say 19,000 or 1,900, Kyle?
19,500.
Shit. Alright.
0.25%.
Yeah.
That's not nearly as
Oh.
bad. I thought you said 1,900. I'm okay with that then.
Guys, we can afford all the upgrades for the Conquistador now.
Right?
Yeah.
What's this weed?
Fucking Frittata Armada is about to fucking spark.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about my future character that's definitely going to join you guys.
So what's 19,000?
The remnants of the breakfast crew get on the Conquistador and fly away.
What's 19,000 divided by 4?
And there's that moment of, did we forget something? I feel like we forgot something.
Daisy days.
All right. So, finding yourselves once more at the base of the Nozier's armament, what are you guys doing?
Can I just do an investigation around the well? I don't know
we're heading
anything.
back to the well.
I would
That's
like
our
to.
best
Well-
That I like Legend of Zelda this
Yeah,
shit.
I
There's
would like
gonna
to
be like a
stop.
perfect doorway in the bottom of the well that we can just
Yeah.
walk through that my dynamite
Um,
blew up.
I would like to stop by the butcher and bakers to see if there's any guards around. Ask if they know what the fuck happened to their people.
It's the butcher. The
There-
meat's bad. Bacon
There
is
is guards, but they're like in the town square.
Basically,
Kind
if
of
we pass
overseeing some
any of the
cleanup.
guards, I would ask them if they knew what happened before that went looking. Like every single one that we pass.
Make an investigation check.
Hmm. 10.
10. Meh. Ask around. A lot of them don't speak the language or well enough to understand what you're trying to ask. Takes you a few minutes before you finally do come across someone. I thought they went to go check out the butcher shop. Haven't seen them.
I will let everyone else go check out the well. I'm gonna go to the butcher's.
Okay. The light is off.
Knock on the door a bunch.
Okay. As you go to knock on the door swings open. There's a sickly, bloodied bugbear that kind of busts through the doorway, like panting. Oh, thank God! They're just through there.
Fuck, you speak common?
Of course.
Haven't they all spoken common?
I've never met a bugbear. Hold on. Who's through there?
There's guards. I heard some shouting, and laughing. I have no idea.
Fuck me, hold on.
I'm gonna use the silent horn in Hera's ear.
God damn it. Alright, guys. To the butchers.
I knew it
Why
was the
did you use
butchers.
the Rocky Talkie?
He likes to use the horn.
Yeah. Lance is a creature of habit.
Why talk when I could just very loudly to one person?
It's so much more efficient.
All right.
Okay. Double time.
Mr. Bugbear,
It's
what's your name?
not incredibly far.
Also, are you the butcher?
Yeah, name's Var.
Huh? Dude,
like coughs.
fucking cover your mouth. Jesus Christ. Oh.
It's just through here.
Wait,
He
hold on,
kinda-
hold on. Wait for Bobby. Bobby!
Yeah.
This guy has same thing the old lady had. Do him right.
Wait. Harold's gonna insight check him.
Sure, go ahead.
I
God
like
damn
to
it.
imagine that Lance is the dude still carrying a pager around in 2022.
All right.
All right.
And
that's
every
20
time I
non
page you,
natural.
it says 911.
Yep.
He's obviously very, very nervous. He definitely keeps glancing over to like a doorway like kind of behind him.
Bobby,
Harold pulls out the gun, points it at him. What the fuck are you not telling us?
There's something in there. I heard some screams and it's banging around. I haven't gone through the door.
You go first.
calm the fuck down. Guy's like sick and feeble, his fucking feathers are falling off. Jesus,
I
calm
don't
down.
want. Why would I go first?
Because you're shady as shit.
I'll go first.
No fucking
I'll just push past him and open the door.
Okay.
fucking hell. I'll go.
You kind of have
And
to
I'll
step
just
around.
Push,
You step around.
push Gary out of the way, and I'll charge in.
Okay.
I'll push Lance out of the way and I'll try to
Okay, you all fight to go first, except for Harrow, who's
He
got this guy gun
stooges
to go
in the
first.
doorway
I
now.
just go to go first,
yeah.
and then I let the two people that should be going first
Yeah,
actually go
he
first.
like it's like the feign. I'll pay for it, and like you make the motion, but like it's like when you carry that empty wallet, you know. So you're just
Mhm.
like, I'm gonna make a show. Oh,
And then the
Oh,
cashier
okay,
actually takes
yeah.
your wallet, and you're like, fuck, I
Yeah.
don't have any money.
yeah.
go.
So the other two push past. Harrow, what are you doing?
Ready in a shot to attack whatever comes out.
Okay.
It's
yank
there's
open the
something
door.
right with the
There
situation,
is
guys.
a.
We got all of our
you
shit back, right?
Yes,
When we
actually,
left?
yeah, all of your shit would have been waiting for you
Okay, cool.
back
Yeah.
at the tree, or
Going
at
with
least like as you're
fisticuffs.
making your way through.
Just wanted to make sure, because we would have been fucked
redelivered. Yeah,
hard if we didn't have our gear.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Just
Yes.
tell whoever's going first. He's glancing at the door. If there's something not right about this situation, just be very careful.
You get close and you notice there's like, well, you open the door, and on the inside of the door, there's just like blood splattered across it. And as you pull it open, there's that iron smell, but there's also like the smell of just meat, and it like then the cold air hits you. It's like glancing in, like what you can see through your like through dark vision, you can see like streaks of blood all across, but it's like all across the floor, all over the place. And then you just see
Is this like an abattoir?
it is exactly an abattoir. Hanging like on all the hooks is just like carcasses, like cow, pig, sheep, just all like skinned, like like racks of meat hanging from hooks, blood that is like pooled down and like solidified onto the floor as you kind of like open the door and you smell it. Like it's definitely like a slaughter, like, you know, like a butcher shop, like storeroom.
To the butcher, Harrow's just gonna ask, does this go down underground?
I don't know. There was so much screaming.
You don't know if your thing goes underground.
I have a cellar. It's
Yes,
in the
it's-
far back corner.
I'm already going.
Harrow will go look at the cellar.
Okay. You got it. So like you step in, it's like a hallway. And you see the room kind of like cut. You can see a little bit of a back wall, and it kind of moves off, and you can see like shadow being cast out from the side. So it's not like there's a cellar, but he kind of like points around, like he like motions like from the doorway, like around the corner.
So, you know that thing when, like, cops have their flashlight in one hand and the gun in the other hand?
Sorry, you got
I have the
flashlight,
gem in
great
one
sword.
hand and the great sword in the other
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, Gem of Brightness, great sword.
Yeah. Basically
Um,
exactly that.
It doesn't look as cool as when Hero does it, and it's a little unwieldy, but sure.
It looks awesome.
As soon as you all kind of go pouring into the room, that smell, but like not only like a smell of like cold meat and iron kind of hits you, like there's also like this smell of decay. And then you hear like laughing kind of like echoing off the walls, like across like as like all these racks of meat cast dark shadows in this slaughterhouse. And then you hear yeah. You hear the door shut and lock behind you. Harrow, is you're the last one through, like running in towards where he mentioned where the cellar is. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Can I pop Ralph out?
Does
to
Harrow have a
land?
chance to shoot him before he slams the door?
Yeah.
Because
Can
I'm pretty sure that's what he was ready to do.
I also pop Ralph out
Yeah.
to land on her shoulders
Um,
as we're kind of going down?
well, I guess that's what initiative's for, huh? So let's see.
Mother
here.
mucker. Ours rolls so shitty on initiatives.
Hold on, I gotta find you guys. Where were we last?
I like how our options were always the butcher and the baker, and we're like, no, not the butcher, it's the baker.
That's because
Baker.
fucking Bill wanted to get his dick wet.
Just wanted pie. Good lord.
What?
Yeah. Why he wanted to go to the baker.
All right, so we got who was first? It was Bill, followed by.
It was me first. Or I guess either me or Bill. We were
It would have been Bill,
Three
then
Stooges
Lance, then
leaning it.
Gary.
Bill, Lance, Gary, Harrow, and Vi off to the side. Okay. All right. This is not how I picture the map in my head, but it's the best I've got. So
Looks like PP.
PP. It kind of does.
And demonetized.
Okay. Let's see. We got this initiative. Out of here. Oops. Fuck. Why didn't this work? There we go. Okay, and I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee so bad. Oh my god.
Sorry, Obi. All I wanted to do this whole night was convince them to go rescue you.
We
And
tried very hard.
I did
No
everything I
worries.
could. Fucking 3 natural ones
Jesus,
on
that
that
is
same
freaking.
persuasion check.
That's just crazy.
Okay. All right. So, you guys rush in. Let's see. Got Bill. 10. Harrow. 14.
Tell me again why we went after the old lady who bakes crusty pies versus the dude who literally butchers shit constantly.
So I
Because
don't
this
think
is
any
exactly
of
what
us
our
knew
party
what
would
to
do.
do.
Yep.
Because our party
Remember-
does not go for the obvious signals.
Remember, what was her name, Norma? And how I want to kill all of her neighbors?
All right. So, Gary, you're up first. You run in, and then you hear like the door shut and lock behind you as Harold kind of comes pounding down the steps, kind of like running down after you guys. And the room just goes black.
I'm going to cast Aura of Purity.
All right.
So anyone within 30 feet of me can't become diseased, has resistant to poison damage, has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
That's fucking dope. Also, does it work
Okay.
around corners and walls?
Yes. That's just like a 30-foot dome
Is
around me.
Levi technically within range?
Is Levi where he is on the map?
No, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Levi's just there so I can
Yeah. Just
copy him
placeholder.
onto the map
Did
later.
Levi manage to just get himself onto the street right outside the butcher's shop somehow?
No, Levi's not doing too good right now.
And a reroll.
My nose is itchy.
Okay. Do anything else, or is that it?
I will just sidestep so that Harrow can get around me, and then that's it.
Okay. All right. Yes. To the wit's turn.
On a completely unrelated note, I made hibiscus infused gin, and it's delicious.
Ooh, that sounds really good, actually.
Nice.
Super tasty. It has orange peel and hibiscus. It's really nice.
Gary, you cast a spell. Kind of this flare of radiant energy wafts from you. And as it dims, you just see this shadow, like this immense shadowed figure just you watch as the rack of meat just split, and a few of the smaller pieces just go skidding across the ground. You actually recognize a couple of these carcasses as abyssal chickens that have been hung up and skinned and butchered.
Ew. Not a big fan of abyssal chickens, but come on.
Not a whole lot, but there's definitely a few, and like you can definitely see, like I think Gary, well, actually, Harrow, you would notice this from some of the others, especially with like your dark vision. You could see there are quite a few of these abyssal chickens hanging off of hooks that are prepared and ready to be sold. And this figure runs up, and as it does, kind of like arms behind it, kind of sweeping up, you see that where it should have hands, it's just blades that extend off of both of it. And it's just sitting there laughing. It has got this crazed look in its eye, and its mouth is cockeyed and crooked and seems to like extend one side back down the side of its jaw. And then it makes its attack. Alright. Let's see. It's going to make 2 attacks against... Let's see. 2 attacks against Bill.
Oh,
And 1 attack against Lance. No, wait. It's going to be an 18 to hit on the first attack.
Yes.
Oh, natural 20 on the second attack.
That misses.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh.
Where's my dices? There we go. All right, first attack, a measly 9 damage.
Okay.
Followed by a much better 35 slashing damage. Just up through. Followed by third attack towards you, Lance, as the blade sweeps out from Bill, just like carving across him, and then straight towards you. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
That is going to be 13 points of slashing damage. Right?
So,
No. Yeah, 13 points of slashing damage.
also, I don't know if you put this in or not, but we took damage from the fucking well. Gary.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Would you
have
have
it.
had a short rest?
While we were sitting
Probably
in the
not.
cell,
I mean,
probably, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, we had 3 hours.
Since
We
Yeah,
could
like,
spend
at
like
least
3
3 hours.
hours sitting in the cell.
Kyle, verdict. I mean, it only took me an hour to summon Ralph, and then we would have had 2 extra hours. Didn't I sit there?
I mean, technically you're supposed to have like bandages and stuff, you know, that you deal with that. Technically you didn't have any of that, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
All right. So you said 13?
Yes, 13.
Okay.
I would say like Hera could have smuggled it in when she like grabbed the component
Now
pouch.
she
and,
gave
like,
us all of her shit.
You're too easy on us.
All right.
You old
Yeah.
softy.
All right, Harrow, it is your turn.
I wouldn't give a
Um,
shit.
Okay.
I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, however.
+4.
Let's see what I
And it is an advantage because of Gary's spell.
got. Okay.
Does Bill's
Did you
thing
also emboldening bond?
I did not emboldening bond because
Yeah,
that's
so
also
no.
an action.
Oh, but it's +4 for Bill.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
Bill
it's a
has a
16.
+4.
Okay, 16 succeeds.
Okay.
The cacophony amount of laughter and whispers that seem to be like emanating from this creature standing here in the shadow is not enough to overcome your senses and root you into place. It is
How
unsettling and unnerving, and you barely manage to shake it off, but you do manage to succeed.
Don't forget advantage because of Aura of Purity for
right?
like pretty much every effect.
How high are the ceilings?
Probably only about 10 feet.
Okay. Can I bonus action like Rocky Talkie and then also shoot or no?
Sure, I would allow it. Use your bonus action.
Okay, so Hero just on the Rocky Talkie. Phasmus, tell the governor it's the butcher. Demons in the butcher shop. And I'm going to shoot it
Okay,
for a 22 to hit without sharpshooter.
22 hits.
Okay, and let's do that. I rolled a 1 on my damage dice. That's 7 points of damage.
Wait, don't you have nimbleness or something that you can reroll once?
Nope.
Or is that only to hit?
Only to hit. It's not for damage.
Skis.
Alright, so that's 7 points of damage, and then on the second one, I'm gonna sharpshooter. For a 7.
No, just it like pulls the blade up as the shot goes off and just ting off the blade instead. Moving
Awesome.
anywhere or you staying put?
I'm gonna take a step behind Gary.
Okay. All right,
Wait,
Bill.
Wait, hold on. Are those
Uh-huh.
steps down, or could I jump off down the side?
You could jump off over the side.
How far down does it go?
It's probably only about 5 feet. It's just like a lowered floor, so that the blood
Yeah.
can run somewhere.
It's only like 5 or 6
Harris-
steps.
Hera's gonna jump down and then hide around the corner.
Okay.
Crouch down.
All
That's my
right.
turn.
All right, Bill, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to move over here so I can get advantage. And I'm going to do greater weapon strike.
Actually, start of your turn. Please go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 17.
That is a fail. As Harrow hits it, like the whispers and laughing get harder, like not harder, but like more, and it begins echoing off of all of these things, and with the way that the meat moves and the way that this shadow kind of lists over, and where the bullet impacted, like a little mouth begins to sprout that also begins gibbering.
Do I get
find
advantage
yourself.
on my wisdom save?
You do get advantage.
One more roll then. Oh, 25.
Okay, that is a success.
Oh.
Never mind.
And
All
the
right, so
mouth went mute.
Yeah.
Why'd you get advantage?
Because of Gary's spell
Gary's
circle of something.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
All right. Go back here. And I'm going to do greater weapon strike. Oh, shit. Almost a 20. 21.
21 hits.
Okay, and I'm going to, prior to striking, I guess it won't matter. I will do a level 1 divine smite. Is it a fiend?
It is most certainly a fiend.
Oh, right. Hold on. I didn't get any of my dice right. This is going to take a second. All right, here we go. Do my normal attack damage first. 2d6. Oh, double sixes. So 12 plus 4 is 18. Plus the 10 is 28. Plus my 2d6 from fire, 28 plus
12 plus 4 is 16.
No, yeah. 16, 26. Yeah, so I'm at 26 plus 9, 25. And then I did a level 1 smite, so that's... Shit, what did I just say was that? Sorry.
You're currently at 35.
Okay. And then 3d8s. Oh, nice. 35, 40, 55. 55.
Goddamn.
When he hits, he fucking slams.
Right? So another large gash across this thing.
Paladins, man.
Right?
Is this
I'll do
thing
my
on me?
second.
Meant to be on me?
No.
I was about to ask
Okay.
you, like, what is that? Second attack, greater weapon. Again. Oh, damn. 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith, which is a concentration spell, and I get +2 bonus to my AC
Oh, nice.
for 10
Okay.
minutes.
Nice.
Yep.
You need that because you have a ridiculously low AC for a paladin.
Right. All right.
I like to live on the edge.
All right, Lance. Go ahead and make
Wisdoms.
a wisdom save, please, with advantage.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Ooh, got a 16 and 17 plus 0.
+4.
Oh, +4. Oh, I'm schmancy, huh?
God damn.
So 2021.
Yes, that succeeds.
Sweet.
Man, that fucking aura of purity.
Dude, fucking killing it right now.
Oh yeah, or protection, I think.
Protection.
Yeah, but yeah.
Whatever it is.
No, it's aura of purity.
I mean,
will-
or purity for the advantage, and then Bill's +4. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
+4.
Oh, gotcha.
that's true,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the spell that I cast.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like,
Or of
the
Fury.
combo
and
is fucking
it stacks with
slaying
your
right now.
+4.
I thought you were talking about my aura. Sorry. It's still beautiful.
Alright, then. Great weapon, all that jazz. How bad is this thing looking?
Not very.
Then
It's taken like 1 hit so far.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like he did fucking 56 damage or something like that. That's a lot of fucking
and
damage.
we're like
And
technically
all it is
a party of
it's
4
just-
at 8th
yeah,
level.
It's still a bunch of whispers that are echoing off the room, like in this
I'm
darkened
just
chamber.
saying, 56
Um,
damage is a lot of fucking damage.
Speaking of which, actually, is there any light source here?
Yes,
because
yes, there is.
And
my
my
sword.
stone.
oh, that's right. You
The sword and
my
the stone.
gem.
The sword
Yeah.
and the stone.
Sword in the
Okay.
stone.
My sword does 40 feet of bright light and then 40 feet additional light of
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
lesser light or whatever.
And I went on all fucking FBI style.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I just
Um,
wanted to make sure.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark. This
Oh,
Okay.
dim light for an additional
thingamajigger.
40.
Hunter's Mark. Else? There it is. Hunter's Mark. Alright. Glad I have advantage. That is 15 plus 8. 23.
How much to hit?
23 here.
23 hits.
Nice. $16 plus 5 plus 10. 31 damage for the first one.
16. There you go. 31. Okay.
Second attack, same dealio. Ooh. This one, maybe not. That's a 15.
15 does not hit.
Shite. Hmm. Yeah. Do we see anything else around us, or is it just this one guy right now?
Just now it's just this.
All right, then that'll be my turn.
All right. All right, Gary, you're up.
Did you say something? I'm
Alrighty.
sorry.
Can I make a religion check to see if this thing seems like it's a demon?
Sure.
13.
This creature is much more like aberrant in nature than like you would expect from like devils, so it's got to be something that's a demon.
Alright. I'll pop up an emboldening bond on these 3. And I think that's probably it.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna waste a healing word.
All right. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Which 3 are you talking about?
Probably Harrow Lance Bill.
Sorry.
Yeah, the 3 people in the room that aren't me. Do I have advantage on this?
You do, yeah.
And +4?
Just as like it's
that
the
the same
laughter and the whispers that are like echoing and reverberating out of this chamber. Just
Oh, do you
makes
have
it
to be
very hard to
within-
concentrate.
You have to be within 10 feet of Bill, though, for the +4. What's
Yeah.
this thing?
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
So
can I?
no +4.
So
Can he
no
move
+4 to
first?
19,
19 is still success.
and then I will move over to here so that I am within 10 feet of Bill.
Gotcha. Okay. It's gonna bring us to this thing's turn. Let's go up and take 3 attacks against Bill. It's gonna be a 24 to hit on the first attack, followed by a 20 to hit on the second attack.
GG's.
Not a natural 20, it's just regular 20. 19 points of damage on the first attack, followed by 13 points of damage on the second attack.
Was that 32?
30.
Like how Kyle's like, so you've got the butcher and the baker to investigate, and we're like, I bet there's a well in this town.
So I'm knocked. All right.
All right. So third attack, and it's going to swing the third attack towards Lance.
So, real quick, what's the rule with Emboldened Bond? Can I take his attacks?
Yep.
Can I do that?
You can wait to see how much damage he's gonna take first.
How many attacks can I take? Is it all or some?
You have to use a reaction, and you can take 1.
I can take 1 attack.
Yep.
And I can wait to see
One
the
attack or
damage.
1 reaction.
Yep.
All right.
It's when he would take damage. You can take the damage for him. So you're not taking the attack. You're just taking the damage.
Gotcha. What was the highest? It was 19 and 7 or something like that.
19 and 13, I believe.
I'll take the 19.
Okay, so you move to where he's at
We just
and you
swap
push him to
places.
the side, right?
Nope. He just moves to within 5 feet of Bill.
Oh,
You guys don't switch places or anything. Bill
Oh.
stays exactly where he was.
so
You just pick up any 5-foot square
Oh.
next to Bill.
So move your guy down, Kyle, where he was.
he was there. He moved. He moved 5 feet
Then
up.
Bill was there.
No, Bill was here.
I was
He
here.
was here. Yeah, he moved. This guy moved up.
Okay.
made
then I'll
his
just
attack.
go here.
Okay, so you'll take 19, so you can put 19 back on your
Open.
your guy Bill. And then you mark off 19 Lance. Seeing that have no third
I just had to use a calculator.
Yeah. Third attack.
Wait, I was at
is-
30s. But you
I
said
gotta
I
figure
took
it out.
30 points of damage, but you said 19 and 12. Or
It was 13
19
plus
and 13.
19, so
Well,
you would have
32,
taken
right?
32.
Yeah.
But I took 19
So-
of it for you.
Yeah.
so I
So.
should be at 17. Okay.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, my bad. I was trying to help you.
Hey!
All right.
almost
Okay.
died.
Well, third attack, seeing Lance kind of take that strike. Third attack still going to come down in your direction, Bill. Fucking another natural 20. This is
Harrow will take
fucking
it.
absurd. Like,
Is this going to me? Did you say Bill?
Some bullshit.
yeah, going to Bill.
Kyle's rolls tonight.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
they've been fucking nuts.
My sacrifice means
Harrow
nothing to
will
you,
take
Kyle.
Okay.
Pretty sure Kyle's hacking.
Yeah, I melted these dice.
Microwave the shit
what,
out of those
my-
fuckers.
My fourth 20 tonight.
No,
It's
you rolled
stupid.
3 in a row, and then you rolled 2 others.
Yeah.
Aside
Okay,
from
I've
this
rolled
one.
as many ones
So
as
you've
you've
rolled-
rolled 20s,
you've rolled
so the universe
6.
is still even.
You've rolled
Uh,
6 20s tonight.
Okay. Harrow, you take 35 points of slashing damage as it across just splatters a rainbow of blood across the hooks of meat behind you.
Jesus.
Oh,
Lance and Harrow
that's
are both just
no!
like, I am Bilticus.
And you have to be in melee range of the creature to take it, right?
Nope. You can
Oh.
be behind
Oh,
Bill
so
if you
she
want
could
to.
be like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's where I want to be.
Yeah, that's definitely where you want to be.
I'm so sorry.
Motherfuck, Bill's getting shit
Man.
on.
All right.
We just teamwork the fuck out of that, Kyle.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
I didn't realize Bill was down so far, and I was like, he's fine. And then
Yeah,
you're like, no,
I
I'll
was
take it. And
taking
I
a
was
piss.
like, shit, what?
Yeah, I was taking a piss, and Dagan was like, "Okay, I'm knocked." I was like, "Wait, what? How the fuck that happened?"
He'll move back around on the back side of Bill.
I got opportunity from Lance.
Nope. Used his reaction.
Oh, that's right.
Two.
Speaking of reactions, when's Levi gonna react and get the fuck over and help us?
Right? All right. That's going to bring us to Harrow's turn.
Oh, fuck this guy. I will expend a grit point to give myself advantage to cancel out.
Oh,
Yeah.
before you do, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yep, wisdom saving throw. Just the
You-
amount of
you
hits
get
that this thing is
advantage
taking.
plus
Just
4.
all through the chamber. It is terrifying.
11.
Bill can attest to this. It is terrifying.
11 plus 3. Do I get another plus
You
3
get plus 4.
from
From Bill.
Plus 4 from me.
plus 4? Okay, that's 7. That's 7.
18.
18.
18 succeeds.
Okay. Okay. Grit to give myself advantage
Okay.
to cancel
Which would cancel
just
out
yeah.
disadvantage because you're in melee. Sure.
Sharpshooter this shit. Fuck that shit.
Could she have potentially gone here? Because that's within 5 feet.
Yeah, no,
It's
but
too
the
late.
thing moved again.
Yeah, it's too
Oh,
late.
it moved after you moved. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
My bad.
Fuck this. Fuck all of these rolls. That is a 12 to hit.
Just kind of like sword arm swings out and just kind of bats your gun away as you're trying to like swing it around to come to bear on him. The shot just into the wall, wide.
Did you add a D4 to any of those?
No, because I don't think that would do much right now. I don't. Fuck this. Just fuck it. All of it.
I mean, you can still move. This is your turn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna get sliced.
And
Oh.
diced.
It's fine. Okay,
Um,
I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be dumb.
Okay. You can try to run away.
I'm gonna take a few steps back before I shoot.
Your second shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You certainly
Yeah.
can, and it is
But you
definitely going to take an attack
Might
of
not be
opportunity
able to
against you.
shoot.
That is a natural 19 to hit.
Nice
Yeah,
jump.
that hits.
Really, man, that is just great. 23 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that fuck up.
What was it? The first one I had 41. Down.
So you're down
You said
18?
23.
18.
Okay. That's painful.
Right.
Yeah. Harrow's going back the fuck up here. Second shot, so it's not at disadvantage anymore. It's just gonna do a grit point to try and give it disadvantage.
Okay.
For...
Oh, did Bill take an attack this round? No, right? Everyone took his attacks.
He took
He
one.
took
No.
one hit.
He took
took
13.
one hit.
So you do need to make a concentration check.
Me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you have something up that's
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Yeah.
Is that the +4
Oh,
thing?
So it's
is
gotta
it just
be
one die then?
It was what 13.
It was a
the
13
damage.
that would have hit
13.
him.
Yeah.
So
So
basically,
DC
So-
10,
10, right?
13
Yeah.
DC
on
13.
It's
No,
half.
it's
It's
half,
10
half.
or half
It's half
damage.
of that.
10
higher.
or
plus-
half, yeah.
Yeah. So it's 7.
10.
Fudge
DC
dice.
10.
So I'm rolling one
Plus-
d20, and you're going to tell me what I need, right?
Intelligence
it's-
modifier,
it's
I
a
believe.
con save. No,
it's a con save.
Con save?
Constitution.
Con
Yeah.
save.
So it's your just roll a d20, add your con modifier.
Do I get advantage?
I don't know if Bill can fail this.
Do
I get
Go
advantage?
get advantage.
Bill, just
I'm
roll
pretty
a
sure you have like a
Constitution
+6.
saving throw.
So unless you roll a 1.
Is it a saving throw or is it an ability check?
It's a saving throw.
Okay,
throw,
so yeah, Constitution save. So if you are proficient in Constitution saves, then you get to add your
Pretty
proficiency.
sure Bill has like a +6 because I have
It
It should
+7.
have a little black dot next to it if that's the case.
No, it's just a black dot. On
Yeah.
my
What does it say for your Constitution saving throw?
7.
7? Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
roll a
roll
Roll
d20,
a
add
roll a
7.
d20 plus
Yeah,
7.
17.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so what happens when you're proficient, like in intimidation or something? What do you add anything?
You
add-
get a
you get your
natural
proficiency
+2
bonus.
Oh,
So
but
up-
in,
You,
Up
you
at
get
the
a bonus
top next to
plus
your speed.
whatever you're doing.
Up at the top next to your speed, it says proficiency bonus. That will increase
Uh.
at certain levels. So right now it's +3. Eventually it will be +4. That just means you're going to add an additional +4 on top of your ability score modifier to anything that you're proficient in.
but D&D Beyond already adds that for it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you have like proficiency in a certain skill, it will auto add that. It will calculate it for you.
Also,
And you can tell if you're proficient in a skill or not because it will have a little black dot, whereas all the other ones are white dots.
yeah,
Mine
yeah.
are. Mine
Or
are.
maybe
you're
yours is
gray
reversed
and
because
red.
you have night
Yeah.
mode. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm in
Also,
mode.
your charisma is +11.
What?
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's awesome
What?
because you're a paladin, but his charisma is +11.
How was it?
For his saving
It's-
throw?
Oh,
That's
his
including-
saving throw.
Yeah, his saving
Yeah.
throws.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's
fucking
his
crazy.
+4.
Spell DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that includes the +4 that he gives himself.
Yeah. That's nuts.
Yeah.
All right.
Charisma
Okay.
up, yes.
And
No.
Harrow, your
Yeah.
second shot, I believe.
So with the dazing and sharpshooter, it was a
And he
25
needs to
hit.
make a wisdom save.
It is a con save
Con save.
16.
Does it get like knocked prone or something?
No.
What's the dazing shot do?
Did he pass?
Fuck. No. Did not. Yeah. Is
Good.
dazed.
So he has disadvantage on all of his attacks until the end of his next turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. And
What
then
about
for
attacks
damage-
on him?
No.
What?
Just
No.
it's just
Just
his.
It's his attacks. All right, and that's 8 plus 6 is 14. That's 24 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to second wind.
Okay. Bringing us to Bill's turn. Go ahead and make a wisdom save. Somebody's got to fail one of these time.
I mean, we got advantage
Not
plus 4.
Gonna
So
happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
21.
I think how many 20s you would roll?
21 is a success.
Hey, I rolled a 1 too, so that was nice. Advantage.
yeah.
Okay, so am I allowed to discuss with, or do I do it in character, like what Gary's next move would be in
You can
relation
say
to
like
should
a sentence in character.
Yeah, you
that's kind
can
of
talk
table
in
talk, and
character.
that's kind of whatever.
Yeah, as long as it's not like a paragraph. Like, theoretically, you have 6 seconds. So what do you want to say in 6 seconds?
If I attack it, will you heal me?
I got you, buddy.
All right, I'll attack. I'm going to shit because I'm so bad on normal rolls. I don't have an advantage for an attack.
Oh,
I'll do I'll just do a regular attack.
Okay.
Oh shit, 11.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, that's why I do regular. Okay, one more.
Just flaming sword, like you like smell the searing carcass of like beef and abyssal chicken smoke the air from Bill's flaming sword as it just kind of goes wide into one of the racks of meat instead.
Oh wait, do I get to add a D4 because of that purple thing?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Would a 15 even matter?
A 15 still does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna do a greater weapon attack now that I know I have a D4, even though I failed this time. Here we go. Great weapon attack. Oh, 14.
Get that plus 1.
16.
A 16. Like off into the side of the beef once more, like searing off. The sword just cuts through. You watch it swing, like the top just sitting there swinging, just cleave through the bone and everything. Just a half a carcass now sitting on the like slapting down onto the ground.
I'm giving you guys all the D4s, and you guys aren't doing shit with them.
Wait, I still need a heal.
All right. Billy, staying put.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, you saw it strike out at Hero, so if you wanted to move, now would be the time.
You could move around to behind it.
It
give
uses its
flanking,
reaction, so
like
you can
easy
move
flanking
anywhere.
for Lance.
Yeah, if you go on the other
Yeah.
side of it, it'll be easy for me to take 5 feet. Okay.
Okay, I'll stop there.
All right. And
Wisdom. Oh, nat 20, motherfucker!
your wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need to do a concentration save, or is that?
You haven't been hit yet, no.
You
You
haven't.
haven't gotten hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to make a concentration check when you do damage.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
I didn't get it.
beat your 55,
When you
motherfucker.
Alright. That is going to be with all the stuff in 18.
18 just
19?
hits. 19 hits.
So for the first one, 19 still has Hunter's Mark. Ooh. Motherfucker, I rolled 6, 6, 6, 1, and I get to reroll ones.
Well,
Wait,
which
wait.
die is it that you get to re-roll
fuck,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
on?
The purple.
That's why you gotta. Yeah.
Purple
All right.
was bad die. How do you want me to do it with Hunter's Mark?
Doesn't like great like you talking about? Wait, what?
Because Hunter's
Does-
Mark
Yeah, but
is
Great
just
Weapon
an
Master
extra
doesn't
D6.
yeah, but only affects what your sword damage does.
I don't think it's magical abilities that you reroll for great weapon.
No, it's
Adam,
just,
what
it's just
I
your weapon
do is
damage.
I always roll
right?
my 2d6s first, so there's no confusion. If any of them is a 1 or a 2, you re-roll them, and
So
then roll
from
your
now
extra
on,
d6s.
the crystal and the onyx are going to be my normal weapon. Purple, bad weapon. Whatever else
This
I
isn't
fucking
gonna-
have,
yeah.
gonna be something else. So I'll just leave that as the 1.
Okay.
So we'll just do that. So that's 19 plus 5. Yeah, 19 plus 5 plus 10. 34. Per stack.
All right.
Do it again. If that's gonna hit 17.
17 does not hit.
Right. How bad is this guy looking?
Yeah. It's hurt.
I'm going to first second wind. Give myself 9 plus 8.
Second wind, a bonus action.
No, just once per short rest.
Okay.
Rest. So 17's 61.
Oh, you'd already bonus action. It was last turn, anyways. I think because of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Hunter's Mark was bonus action. And then I will action surge. That is going to be a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Same deal. Oh, I'm missing a dice. Let's go. So I got a 4 poison, 4. Don't know what the fuck that went. So 4 poison, 9 regular, and then 6 Hunter's Mark.
19.
Plus 5 plus 10.
34.
That one. And last attack. Fuck. That's not gonna hit. I rolled a 4 and a 7. Even with all my bonuses. Not gonna hit.
All right. Do anything else? Stay there.
No, I'll stay here. Nice.
Gary.
Still have my action.
Yes. Yeah. See, yeah.
Somebody messing with the frog, see?
I'm gonna go cast my Channel Divinity
All right.
to go boop, 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 cancel, boop, boop. Wow. For 8 points of healing.
Woo!
My
Watch out!
rolls are garbage.
Hey, I'll take it. Also, I have the sexy number of health right now.
So we all get that, or what?
Yeah, you guys all get a massive 8 points of healing.
Huge!
I love how well
It's
we're
huge.
rolling when it comes to just combat balls.
Yeah.
I've rolled really
And
well on my
then-
damage, but I've missed like half of my shots. Every
God, I
fucking
used all
round.
my fucking spell slots on tongues.
I'm sorry. I feel like such an idiot. Okay.
Are you like out?
I have no level 3s left. I have 1 level 4 left. I don't really want to burn level 4 for a mass healing word. I'm gonna just level 2 healing word on Bill, since he's the most damaged.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
How is this little dude such a fucking
For
pain
another
in the
8
ass,
points
pal?
of healing.
How much?
8.
Nice.
Nothing but the big numbers for me.
All right, bringing us to this
16.
guy. Let's see. Gonna get out of this situation a little bit. Back up here. Fuck.
Obi, I'm so sorry. You've been fucking locked away this entire game.
No, Bill is a problem to this guy. So let's see. Swinging until you go down. 22 on the first attack. 26 on the second
Wait.
attack.
Wait. Disadvantage.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, thank you,
sorry.
Jesus.
You're right. So that's still a 22
Still
because it was 2
22,
rolls. It
yeah.
was a yeah. Get a second die here. It's gonna be a 17 on the second attack.
You got +2. Your AC, right?
Yeah, but does the first attack hit, and then
First
do I have
attack
to
hit.
do the
Oh, well,
concentration
You
roll?
got 22 to hit for the
Yes,
first attack.
actually. So here, let me roll the damage on the first one.
And I don't win ties, is the rule.
Yeah, it's me, not beat.
It's another 19 points of damage. So
For the first attack?
yeah, so you just gotta beat a 10. is your DC.
Let me use my
Okay.
reaction.
To take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're such teammates, guys.
We're doing this.
Fuck you, Cal. We're all rooting
Yeah.
against you.
Oh my god, you got so lucky. This was about to be another natural 20, but you
Because disadvantage.
knocked it down. It's still gonna be a 28 to hit.
At least that's on double die.
Yeah. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Hera will take it.
God damn it.
God,
All right.
This is like the first session that we've actually used the effects of fucking Gary's
Right.
spells. So
Because he mentioned it last week.
he's
and
mentioned
we're
it like
shit.
20 times, and I've thought about it a bunch.
You
and I've
guys
never used
finally
it.
listen. I'm so
Um,
proud.
God
Let's
damn.
see.
Like, you've been saying this for
Uh,
fucking months, and none of
alright,
us has done shit about it.
One time I wasn't listening, apparently. My bad.
Man. Damn. This is fucking. This guy's getting really pissed off.
I
Was
gave
that
him
your-
disadvantage and it didn't work.
Last attack is gonna be a 19 against you, Bill.
Wait, last attack, how many attacks did he get?
3.
We took 2. You take 1.
I thought he missed the second one, though, because you said you rolled a 17.
No, he
Lance
rolled
took an
a
attack for you, Hera
22,
took an
a
attack for you.
28, and then a 19.
No, he said the second attack was 17, and I told him, does the first attack have to hit? And the first attack, you took it, so the second attack missed because it didn't reach.
Oh,
beat.
then
Okay.
yes, you're right. So it would that was true. So a 17 would have been the second attack.
Yeah, it,
Oh,
yeah, 'cause you
17
rolled
misses?
Yeah, and then the third attack would
The
have
17
been,
misses because the first
Gotcha.
one.
Okay.
so it
Gotcha.
didn't matter.
Yeah. So a 19 hits?
No, there's no 19. That was
yeah, there's no
technically
19.
Fourth attack.
That was the fourth attack.
I was keeping.
So Hera doesn't take any damage.
No, she took the third damage.
did.
He was about to
I
hit me.
Oh,
again.
the third.
Attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you took first, second missed, and
Missed,
then,
and then
on
she
the
took
on the
third.
swipe, she took the third.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Harrow, you're
Or
up.
ace.
Wisdom save.
Fuck this.
Advantage
+4,
plus
For
four.
the love of God, shoot this motherfucker.
Okay.
Also, you're more than 5 feet away, so you can destroy this guy.
So, 26.
26 succeeds.
I rolled a fucking 19. And watch, I'm gonna roll a 2. My fucking attack. Okay, so if I action surge, does that mean I get 2 attacks or just 1?
So it's an
2.
action. So however many attacks you get per action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
That's
I'm gonna
why
use-
I just did 4 attacks and only hit with twice. 2 of them twice.
I'm gonna use one I'm gonna do one action to reload my gun, and then I'm gonna take the 3. Sharpshooter on the first one. That's 18 plus. Holy shit. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
God damn it. I rolled a 1 on my fucking damage. 17 points of damage on the first one.
Damn, it's still a lot. What would be rolling
Right?
a 1? Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna also try and do dazing shot and give it disadvantage again, and sharpshooter on the second
Alright.
one. That's a 19 plus 6, 25 to hit.
And this is going to be a 24 on the save.
Fuck him.
And what was the hit? 19?
25.
No, it was 19 plus 6.
Oh,
so
yeah,
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 10 plus 16. That's 26 on that second attack.
All right.
And third attack with sharpshooter. Fuck that. Off the side. That's 12 plus 6, which is an 18. Does 18 hit?
An 18 just barely hits.
Shit! Fuck it. Alright, that is 20 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Huzzah!
Just angry and scared and terrified, just like loads it and then bang bang bang.
All right, just below your load, just firing, like just
Yep,
sweeping
just like,
across.
Fuck
Yeah,
this shit.
you just hear the and the swipes of the blade and the shots of blood that keep, and you kind of step in and take it, and then like pull back and you just splatter it across the back wall. You just and just the arms that are blades just like carved down, one kind of getting stuck into the side of the beef, and the other one just carving a large furrow into the stone as it just takes a death swipe and misses and just kind of ends up twisted, hanging, limp and lifeless from all these racks of meat in the slaughterhouse. And you were out of combat.
I feel like Lance definitely would have glanced at Gary because he's used to hearing ridiculously loud and quick shots from him and not her.
Don't look at me. I was very concentrated on trying to keep you guys alive.
I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on Harrow.
Honestly, I don't
I
know
think you need it more.
how the fuck anything happened.
I'm going to quickly channel divinity. Wow! For another 9 points of healing, guys.
Very good.
Damn.
What is it, 2d10?
2d6
I mean, 9's
plus
not bad.
5.
Oh.
There's the other dude.
Ouch.
I'm still gonna, whether she says it or not, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Harrow. So,
All right.
Let's see. You heal for Oh, 16 points.
Thank you.
Gary, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. All those times we were like, oh, you guys like get each other's back. You can totally help each other out. Until fucking today. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, you guys did really well. I think
Well
that if
done.
you had not all been brave and jumped in there and spread the damage out, we probably would not have survived that.
Oh,
No.
Bobby would have died like fucking 20 times. For sure.
Yeah, we need to get him like a shield or something.
I'm also.
He's like 100 years old. We just need to get him the fuck out of here. Sorry, Bobby. No offense.
He says as
take
we
it.
constantly bring him into very life-threatening situations.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I'm also going to use, before we go anywhere, I'm going to do 10 points of healing on Lance with Lay of Hands.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm
Right.
back up to the section number.
Thank you. I didn't mean to do it, but hey, there it is.
You knew what you were doing.
Back to the bakery. No.
I literally blew through everything I had.
I used everything but one spell slot, and that was used in the jail. Like, granted, my spell slots are entirely useful, especially when I have to use a reaction to save somebody else. But
All right.
all my other stuff is gone.
So, you guys find
Uh,
yourself
First of all,
still
looking at the body.
locked in this.
Anything on it, in it, around it, notified?
No.
Nothing.
Whatever this creature is has absolutely no use for anything but the swords that it has for arms.
Are there any doors leading, any other doors besides the ones we came in?
On the back wall, there's doors leading out,
I'm going to
at least as far as you can see, like
spend a
towards the
couple
back
of
of the building.
minutes pulling out daggers from the bandolier that I wear with my duster and just stabbing each one of the fucking meats.
Okay, they're all dead.
Just to make sure that they are actually all dead.
Yes.
I like to spend a minute to look for any secret levers or.
All right. Roll an
Thanks.
investigation check.
Also, what is this thing over here? Is that like a normal cutting table?
14.
You kind of run your hands across the wall, like look around. Nothing that's popping out at you. The other thing that you also find interesting is that there is no cellar door in this area.
Can we search the rest of the house for any kind of trapdoor or cellar
Yeah, you
door?
go back up there, like jiggle the doors, and they're still locked.
The ones that we came through?
Yes.
So
Break it
somebody locked us
down.
inside.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you heard the door slam behind you as you guys walked in, and then lock.
Are there any windows around here?
No, it's like a half subterranean kind of chamber.
Mr. Butcher, we defeated the.
Do I still get
ghost.
bonuses on anything?
Open the door.
Aside from my +4?
Yep. Well, you get the
I get
you get a
the
D4.
D4. Anything else?
For what are you trying to do?
Strength check, break the door down.
No, just a D4.
I think it's just 4.
I'll give you guidance.
Ew. Is that another D4?
Yep.
Actually gonna go good. So that's 12 plus 3 plus 7. 19.
Yeah, just drop kick the door, just cracks open, swings open.
Hey, Mr. Bugbear fucker, where'd you lock us in there? Where the fuck are you?
Look around. There's nobody here. The front door is just swinging wide open.
God fucking damn it. This motherfucker leave us in there.
Harrow's gonna like toss the room.
Oh, I want that.
Like,
I
just
want to go to that trapdoor.
You want to go?
Ooh, I found the shiny.
So in the butcher's office, like off to the side, there's some barrels that are like stacked up. And you do notice that like kind of over here there is like a rug that's pushed to the side, and there is like a cellar door, but it is currently shut.
I would like to attempt to open it.
All right, you just pull it open. It opens easily, and as you do pull it open, there is a momentary flash, and you watch as this circle kind of alights, and you watch this rune glow, and then there is an explosion.
Thank God I healed.
You take 23 points of fire damage.
What the fuck?
23 is 34. Okay.
Actually, make a
Sorry,
dexterity save. I
please?
forgot to ask for that.
Do you have?
Dexterity save.
Is there anything in the
Looks like
office
you will be.
of value? Because if so, I'm fucking poaching all that shit.
Do I get a D4 for dexterity saves?
Uh,
You think I'm a jiggy?
It's a
Yes.
save?
Do I get an advantage as well with that spell dome thing he had, or no? Is that over with?
That
I
doesn't
don't
give you
know about
advantage in
that.
saving throws.
I think it's
Just against saving throws that cause like fear and charm and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay, so
If this causes blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned, he gets advantage on it.
12.
it
Fire.
does not. And no, that is a fail, so you take 24 points of fire damage.
Is there anything else in the office that looks
Um,
of value?
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. It is a smoking crater. Whatever papers were there are pretty much incinerated. You can spend time investigating if you want.
I will spend time carving dicks to his size.
Seems like a good use of your time.
After I try to find my eyebrows and whatnot.
They're definitely gone.
Okay, fair enough.
They are definitely missing.
Is there any? Am I able to still?
Yeah,
open
there
the
is a
cellar
much
door?
wider hole now, and you can see that it has blown out parts of the stairs that kind of lead down, and there are barrels of and liquid that is now kind of pooling out in the spots that are kind of close to the door where barrels were ruptured and also destroyed. But there is a much wider opening that is now kind of cleared out, like part of the wall on the back side as well. You can also see outside.
I found a way down and out.
We're totally gonna get blamed for that.
I will.
It was my
I'll-
fault. Curiosity killed me. I'm tired.
I will pull Ralph out, make sure the front door is locked and secured, and then head down.
Okay.
Didn't we just blow a wall out?
No,
Like
it's-
outside too. Yeah.
yeah, but like
Yeah, so Lance is over there locking the front door, and there's just half
Yeah,
the wall
this
missing.
giant crater. Yeah.
don't worry about that. That little guy. Don't worry about that little guy.
Okay. You make your way down into the darkened cellar below. It's damp. It also smells of freshly spilled wine and cider, like hot and stickly, almost a bit vinegary at this point. And a little bit of caramel. And with that also carries an air of sulfur.
Smells like demons.
Oh. Also,
My
wish
specialty.
we would have taken a rest at some point.
And as you
Look for Levi's fucking badge.
come down to the cellar, you can see. Make a perception check, Lance.
Meh.
Are you the one that went down there, or
Yeah.
was it Bill?
I also rolled a 6.
A 6.
Don't forget to add your D4. You still got it.
Oh, I get an extra D4. 6 plus. Oh, 4. 10.
Okay. It's not like this is incredibly well hidden, but stacked along the back wall from where you head down into the cellar, there's kind of a like quarter wall that sits along the side of the staircase as it comes down about, and it only extends a little ways down, but 3/4 of the way of the staircase kind of extends down past it. There are like barrels that are ruptured. Part of that wall is blown off from the top, where the top of the cellar door is now just gone, along with the back wall. Kind of looking down in, beyond the rubble that has kind of fallen in, you can see like crates and barrels that are now overturned from the explosion. And sitting along the back wall, you can see this little archway and a grate that has been pulled to the side, and muddy footsteps that come leading up these stairs. And as you sit there, like, watching, you see a rat just kind of scurry past and, like, into the tunnel.
Can I try to lightning lure that rat?
Sure, go ahead.
They have to make a strength save of 12.
I don't think a rat's gonna do that.
Maybe.
No.
Fucking rat. So
Yeah,
much go.
Natural 19. It's got a -2 on its strength, so 17.
Gotta fucking delete these dice.
Just kind of you rip it and pull. Does it do damage?
It
If
does.
he's within 5 feet.
I don't think it does damage unless if it's with it only does damage if it comes within 5 feet of me.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, you pulled part of it to you.
Yeah, but no, like, if you use it and it's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So
I'll say
the
this.
strength save is
As
the saving throw for the
tail comes ripping off, you do watch, like, as it's like it like digs into the wall, and it begins to kind of like come with it. It begins to kind of break free, and you watch it change, and it morphs from a rat into some winged scaled beast with like this wicked like hook scorpion tail, and it just like darts through into the tunnel before you can actually like get it back to you. Like, its transformation like helped it like suck down into that tunnel.
That motherfucker, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Skittering of it shooting down the tunnel with a couple yips. To which, Gary, do you speak Infernal?
I do.
You understand. And you hear it say, "They're coming." And we'll pick up there next week.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy. That was a session.
Mm-hmm.
So, I thank you everyone for watching.
That one.
And we'll
Thank you,
be back here next
for
week and
all of your contributions.
see what fate awaits Levi, or when the party finds what Levi's awaited fate is.
And on that note, bye-bye, everybody.